Hey! Dang it, I messed that up. I was gonna try and, oh god, what's the word? I was gonna unmute myself at 11:11 and what was I gonna say? I was gonna say, hey, you made a wish for me? There you go. Whatever. Anyway, how are you doing? Thank you for popping in and saying hi. It's very nice to see you on this wonderful Wednesday afternoon. That's the day. Hope you're having a wonderful Wednesday yourself. I'm having a Wednesday. Yeah, I'm having a Wednesday. Let's just leave it at that. But yeah, let's see what's happened. I mean, it's just, I don't know. I'm having a Wednesday. It's going strangely okay for how terrible it is, but yeah, I'm just having quite a Wednesday. Yeah, I'm also just really excited to finally get on the Dead Space on Friday. I'm just really excited for that. But of course, we have to get through today. And you know, today will be SpongeBob SquarePants, the Cosmic Shake. Really enjoying that game still. I mean, you know, it's like it's simple. You know, there's no like things going on. It's not like too complex or anything. You know, there's not like, you know, a really hard live section. It's kind of just, this is really casual. It's fun. I don't know. Hold on here. Hold on, actually, you know, I'll be right back. I'll explain what's going on after I talk to my boss here real quick. So let me send off this email and I'll be right back. Alright, email has been sent. That was really quick. But yeah, okay. So, I had a bit of a thing going on last night, right? It ended up keeping me up until early today. Like early, like 6 a.m. Now, when I woke up for work today, I looked at my phone, I saw the alarm. I was like, I can't go to work today, I'm way too tired. I'm gonna call in sick. So I turned off my alarm and got ready to get out of bed. And I looked at my phone again, and it was 11:42. I was supposed to get up at 8 a.m. When I looked at my phone, it was 8:05. And I looked at my phone again, and it was 11:42. And I was like, huh? Wait, what do you mean? Yeah, I don't know, man. I just completely overslept, and it was so disappointing to see. And then like I was just sitting in front of my computer being like, I need to send off this email. I need to send off this email explaining what just happened and make it not look like I'm a terrible person. Anyway, yeah, so that's the day I'm having. After that, it was pretty good. I mean, I had like my favorite lunch. I mean, it didn't take me too long to get ready and everything, so it really is just like, oh, I just messed up. But yeah, let's not talk about that anymore. Let's talk about the things that's going on at hand. Finishing up SpongeBob. Yeah, I don't know. SpongeBob, yeah, it's a fun game. It's a very casual game, but I love like super casual games like this that I can just like sit back and enjoy. And then Yeah, and for this will be Dead Space on Friday, and I need to play Dead Space. I'm just like dodging as much it's only been out a week, hasn't it? But I feel like I'm dodging all of. No, has it? Hold on. When did Dead Space come out? I thought it was only a week, but I think it's been like 2, hasn't it? Excuse me. Oh, it has been 2 weeks. Oh, shoot. But yeah, it's been out for 2 weeks. I'm just trying to dodge as many like late game spoilers as I can, because like I said on Sunday, I already watched an hour of the game. Like I've already watched the first hour of the game, so I know like what's gonna happen there. But I mean, that's like that's like the stuff I remember the most about Dead Space. Like everything in the middle kind of gets muddy because you know you're doing so much around the whole ship and everything. But yeah, I need to beat this game because it's just like all of my follows have like either my follows are like playing Dead Space or they have played Dead Space. Well, at least it feels like it. I don't know. I just want to play that game. I mean, I'm as much as I didn't think I was, I've realized in these last 2 weeks that I'm a big Dead Space fan. You know, I'm gonna say it. I'm a big Dead Space fan. I do like Dead Space. But yeah, I want to play that. And I want to get through SpongeBob today because SpongeBob is fun. And then after that, I think I'm gonna go and play Hi-Fi Rush, which was another game that came out randomly. I mean, that game came out randomly. I could have never, what's the word? Like, I could have never anticipated that one. So, but I mean, that game apparently is fantastic. So, I definitely want to play that as well. And I also think I might try out the funny wizard game that came out. Was it yesterday? I don't know. I think I might try that. J.K. Rowling's such an abhorrent human, but I don't know. It looks a little interesting. I might play the funny wizard game. I might like try it out tomorrow and then see if I like it. So I guess look out for that if you're interested. But yeah, so the main stuff on the docket for like the next like week or two. Probably 3 actually. I think I want to do a lot. I think I should want to try and go for like the cool stuff in Dead Space. I think there's like one game mode where you just can't die once or something. I don't know. I might go for that. Aside from that, yeah. So it's So it's finish up SpongeBob. Friday is Dead Space. I'm gonna start Dead Space. And I'm guessing that's probably gonna go for like a week. And then Hi-Fi Rush will be after that. And then I don't know what's going to be after that. I guess, I guess we're like deep into the thicket of February, which is crazy to think about that it's already February. But I guess Friday, if I could do that for a week, I don't know. There's going to be, I guess Atomic Heart comes out in 2 weeks, huh? I don't think I'm gonna play Atomic Heart, unfortunately. I mean, I wanted to. It's on my like calendar and everything, but I don't know if I'll actually play that just because, I'll get it on like PC, and my PC is not strong enough to play that game and also stream it. So I might just like play that in my off time or something, or maybe I'll try out. I might like try out a couple hours on the second channel just to see if I can actually run it. But no promises there. But Clive and Wrench comes out on the 24th of February, and I'm very interested about that game. That game looks like it'll be a really fun collectathon, a la like Banjo-Kazooie. So that looks like it might be cool to do. And then after that, the future is extremely uncertain, because yeah, I have no idea what I want to do after that. No games are on my like what's it called? No games are on my calendar, so it's gonna be kind of just whatever I want at that point, which I don't know. I have no idea. Anyway, let's get to the game. I feel like I'm really just rambling at this point. But yeah, let's get back into Cosmic Shake. This game, I don't know how long I'm gonna be streaming today. It looks like I was like essentially done with this game. Like, the level, I had, 3 worlds left to go, and the worlds took like an hour and a half to do each, so, I don't know, it feels like this is gonna be done in a millisecond, and if it does, I'm gonna do my thing and just bounce, but we'll see. Yeah, let me quickly move on over to here once this thing is... Okay, it's screaming at me right now. There we go. There we go. You make sure the game audio is correct and everything. Yep, perfect. Alright. Let me take a little sip of this Energy Dwinkle. Ooh. Hello? Why is my general catch not working? I was hoping that while I was taking those drinks there, it would start working, but no. Well, so yeah. Actually, never mind. Hello? Why is this not working? Ooh. Did I just break something? Oh, I did. Hold on. There we go. I was wondering, like, wait, where's this thing? But there it is now. Also, yeah, if this moves over to there, new emote, which would be sick. I can't think of any of the other stuff to do though. I mean, it's probably just gonna be that and then nothing else. Yeah, let's just do that. Can you pick up the game yet? There we go. Good lord, it took so long. Anyway, yeah, if this moves over there, I want to get, you know what I really want? I want to get like an artist to do that kind of stuff, but yeah, I don't think that's gonna happen anytime soon. But yeah, I would love to get like an artist to like make like, because there are like some emotes I would actually like to have that are like, I would like to, you know, also I would like to have not my face as my emotes. Anyway, let's play video games. Let's play video games. I'm just like rambling for no reason. Let's just start going. But yeah, this game shouldn't take all that long to beat. This game, we had like what? We had 3 worlds, and they all take about an hour and a half to 2 hours to complete. So I'm guessing there's going to be 3 new extra worlds and a boss battle. So, you know, 1.5 hours. Oh, my control's not even on. 1.5 hours, 3 hours. So it probably won't be that long. But yeah, so what else do we do in the last kind of thing there? Also, I don't have many hit points. Have I just been missing all the extra hit points? I'm guessing I've just been missing all the extra hit points. Let me like get acquainted with the controls again before I jumped into a level here. Wait, I could do a... Oh yeah, I have my dodge roll. I forgot about that. I was like, why did I do like a cartwheel? I have my dodge roll. So the first level was the Western. That was it. It was the Western, and then the movie theater, and then the pirate level, and then rock bottom. That was it. Pirate level, I think, is over there, and then rock bottom's right there. Yeah. That's my computer. It's like, is there a plane taking off? No, it's my computer crying because I'm playing like a kind of good-looking game, and also streaming. Anyway, so now we're gonna go into like, I guess Jurassic. I don't know. We're SpongeGar, so I'm guessing something like the Jurassic Age, or whatever it's called within the show.
Pekar, Manaka,
SpongeBob. No blah blah.
Rogue.
Just everyday conversation with the boys. I don't know. That's the checkpoint, isn't it? Oh god. Oh, okay. Alright, I see. Wait. I have a jump. I have a double jump. Yeah. Forgot I had a double jump. I was like, I don't know how to get over this. I think I'm just gonna die. Anyway, I guess we're escaping the cave. Is this Indiana Jones bit? Wait, what are these? Oh, I thought those were, oh god, I can't, okay, I'm dead. Oh, I'm doing well. I saw them on the wall and I thought maybe, like, that was like a, I don't know. They're like the pickups from the first game, so I was like, oh, I can pick these up. No, I cannot, actually. I don't think I have a run function. Yeah, I don't have a run ability in this game. What? Okay. Oh, it's a slide section. I was wondering why, like, my movement felt so weird for a second there. Oh, God. Yo, it's bears. Or bearfish. Bearfish? I think we're bearfish. Okay. Alright.
Oh, no.
Oh, no.
Squid, no, bye-bye.
Squidward, Banuga.
Porifera.
I love Simlish. It's a honestly, it's a very beautiful language if you don't speak any Simlish. Also, those things actually did hurt me. I was wondering. By those things, I mean, primitive crabs, I guess? I don't know. Actually, you know what? When I finish here all the games I want to, you know what I could finally do? Finally go into the backlog once again. Okay, I can't do anything else over here. Not a Grand Slam? Yeah, I know what a Grand Slam. Wait. Oh, okay. Just telling me to double jump into the slam. But yeah, I got a whole bunch of stuff on my, like, on my backlog that I still haven't played yet. Like, I was gonna play, like Yakuza. Like a fairly long time ago at this point. But now it's just like, ooh. What? Mini boss? Alright, how do I beat you? I do that and then I can hit you? Ah, I see. So I just slam wherever you are to bring you out, and I hit you in the stomach with my super ability. Hiya! Die. Suffer. Coolio. Easy peasy. Lemon squeezy. But yeah, I want to play Yakuza. What else did I want to do? Yakuza, I never know what to say. Now it's like a question, like, do I even play well, I guess, yeah, definitely play Yakuza when you can, because, that game be long. I don't know. There was Yakuza, there was, Everhood. I bought Everhood, like, why are these floating like this? What? What's wrong? What happened to these? That's strange. Why are these, like, just stuck here? Is the game broken? Prehistoric kelp forest. Oh yeah, the kelp forest. Is that what this is supposed to be? Or maybe is kelp forest like the same thing as like rainforest within like the SpongeBob mythos? Oh, I forgot about that. Also, I have to remember I can dodge roll out of the way. Whoa, dodge roll. But yeah, ooh, Yakuza, Everhood. I remember I said I was gonna play not getting over it. What was the game called? Going Down Internship. I think it was Going Down Internships or heck. What's the name of that game actually? Whoa, I forgot this is on my computer. Alt F4. No, Alt Tab. No, Alt F4. Alt F4 closes the game. Going Under, yeah. Going Under is a game I also wanted to play. Yeah, Everhood. I was told to play Spooky's Jump Scare Mansion like weeks ago at this point, and never did. Yeah, just a whole bunch of stuff that I like just haven't played yet. And there's a whole bunch of stuff that's not on that list that I haven't played. Or I wanted to play. Oh, that was supposed to be something I didn't... Okay, I was supposed to swing from something. So yeah. There's lots of stuff to do. You know, I could also, like, finally play more than, like, 5 hours of Stardew Valley at some point as well, too. Then again, I also want to play Haunted Chocolatier when that comes out. Well, actually, I guess we'll see what Haunted Chocolatier ends up being before I get interested in it. Also, there's, like the demo thing going on Steam right now, isn't there? Like, I don't know what they call it, like, Demo Week or something? I don't know. But there's like the whole bunch of Steam demos that they have right now. Oh, that hit me. I thought it was like if it hit you with your...
Oh, breakfast to bonga bonga?
Escape to bonga bonga.
Ah, yes, I do know Tabunga Bunga pretty well. Cue off this thing. Hello? Oh, someone's throwing something at me. Where? Who's throwing stuff at me? Or is it... Oh, the lava is doing that. Oh, it killed me. Oh, I was about to say, like, y'all saying this? And then I died. I don't know. Let's go this way instead so we get the more. Yo, and now we're at 7,000. How about that? I don't need any of that anymore. What was I talking about? Oh yeah, the demos that are going on. There's some cool like demos out there. And I know that your pal Corin, a friend of the stream, she's just going through the games, you know. Which I mean, she's going through the demos, I guess you could say. It's not like the full game, but she's going through the demos. I guess the game I don't know, whatever. She's going through them. Which actually sounds like it'd be really fun. I thought you were like a friend or something. You were not a friend, you were an enemy, actually. But yeah. I don't know, I looked through it like the first day, and some stuff looked fun. And by fun, I mean like it looked like it looked like it might be a good like full game to play. Who's hitting me still? It's the freaking lava. God. Alright, where's the extra health that I saw around here in a sec? Somewhere. I can't talk. You know, you think with the extra sleep I got, I'd be a little bit more alert. Not so. Not so. But yeah. Oh yeah. Let's use our homing attack here. Makes it much easier. Okay. Oh. Oh wait, no, that's not dead. I'm just okay. Can I hit you like while you're in the air? I can't hit you while you're up in the air. Hold on. Oh, I can't hit you from there though. There we go. Wait. Is that it? Oh, it's the big guy. I remember how to beat you. I think. Alright, come here. I'm trying not to die right now, and I need... Okay. Alright, hit that one. Hit this one. Can you please slam so I can kill you? Thank you. Oh, I missed my hit. I missed my chance. Alright, come here. Oh, he's doing the spin attack! Man, you need to get in shape. If that tired you out, that won't even tire me out. And I'm nowhere near in shape. And now you're dead. I wish I could have helped you, dog, but you were just a lost cause. Yeah, there's some cool demos. And also, yo, There's like demos? Didn't think demos would ever come back. How long has that been going on for? Like the demo fest? The next fest, I think it's called? Who are we saving, by the way? I forgot who I'm saving in this level.
Save Squid! Best friends!
Tamaga, work acquaintances.
I see. I see how he feels about us. Rolling Rock. Oh, we're doing... Why'd I have to press Y? Wait, why'd I have to press Y to get off?
Rolling rock, ba-boom!
Alright, running rock ba-boom, I guess. Oh, I have complete control on this thing. I was expecting it to be like a balancing act or something. Nah, I just complete control. Alright, never mind. This will be easy. Easy game, easy life. Let's see. I want to go over there to get that extra health. Where's the rock? Where's the rock? Oh, there's the rock. Can I get over that? Yes, I can. I'm just that good of a gamer. I don't know what to say. Yeah, next fest is super cool. Can I? Do I need to? Oh, okay. I was about to say, do I need to jump off to another rock? No, I just get lifted by the lava. The lava giveth and then it take it away. Take it away. Please let me hit. Okay. So please let me reach the end. Why is there just a whale? Hello? That thing sleep. Okay. Catch jellyfish to wake the Dorodon. Is that what that is? A Dorodon? That doesn't sound like an actual that sounds I don't know what that sounds like. So I have to catch 15 jellyfish. Wait, what? How'd I go past that one? Can I still do like my spin attack while I'm on this thing? Oh, okay. I was wondering, I was like, what does catch even mean here? I got hit by that on accident. I mean, it's not like I ever get hit on things, but actually, no, I do get hit by things on purpose. What am I saying? I do it for the content, you know? I do it for the content, bro. Did I, like, send the rock through the log? I think I sent the rock through the log. I think that's literally the same rock. So if I can't get back to this rock... Okay, thanks, man. Thanks, game. Okay, that you know that's a better place, game, actually. Never mind, you're looking out for me. You're absolutely looking out for me. I don't know why I ever doubted you. You come here? How about you guys leave me alone? Aw, man, that hit me. Come here. I can basically just run at them and then press X, and as long as I like, yeah. Actually, that's a god tier plan right there. Just run at them and press X. If you don't get them, then it wasn't meant to be. Stop it. You're being rude. Achievement unlocked. Bubbled trouble. Alright, let's use this to get over here and really just get rid of Misty, you know? Just get off the platform. You're like a mine. Stop it. Cool. Alright. That's 13. I'm guessing 14 and 15 are on the other side. Jerk. Oh, there's 14. Actually, down there. Ugh, okay, though. There's... Whenever you get on this thing, like, there's a weird thing that happens with the camera. 14, and then 15's right there. Alright. Pretty simple. Pretty easy. No. Why is... Oh, is that... I thought that would actually wake it up, but now we're just moving its neck. Okay. Or neck? Its tail. I guess that works. Alright, let's get up here. Oh yeah, I never did anything with you. There we go. I was really hoping you wouldn't hit me. Or did that hit? That hit me. Absolutely hit me. Right, there's one. Ooh, Patrick, thank you for the health. Thank you for the health. Thank you for the health. Okay, that didn't hit me. Thank you. I'll just kill this thing. It's fine. And just like that. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy. I don't know, have there been any like cool games at Next Fest that anything that like particularly caught my eye? Not exactly. I guess I did like scroll through it, but not all that like deeply. It was just like, oh, this looks cool. Oh, this looks cool. But I did like such like a just surface level look. Why is he glowing? Does he glow? What? Why am I here now? Yeah, you really aren't supposed to look behind you, huh? That looks good over there, but I'm guessing I should end up over there at some point. But when you look like just here, it's like, whoa. Ooh. Anyway, whatever. Let's just do the actual challenge. I guess I love the Australian outback with the didgeridoo. Are we in the prehistoric kelp forest or just like just outside Sydney? Like where are we right now? She's at, I don't know, like that sound is definitely making me just think of like Australia. I don't know, is that what a didgeridoo even sounds like? I can't remember what a didgeridoo sounds like. I mean, I guess I have to do like a double jump here. Yeah, double jump. And maybe just like the perfect moment. Never mind. Who's throwing rocks in my way? Stop it, enemies. Also, I need to stay away from these things or say she will just kill me. I have 1 health. 1 health is a dream! Come on! There we go. Woo! I forgot really did. Why did I not grab those underpants? I feel like I went right through those underpants. Why did I not grab them? Okay, sick. All right, yeah, that's cool. Oh, am I back at the start? Oh, goody. Oh, sweet joy. Oh, I'm not at the immediate beginning. Also, I really don't like this kind of like weird upskirt shot of SpongeBob. This is not what this is, no, please. I should put on like some actual pants. If I'm gonna be, you know what? Hold on, I'm putting on some actual pants. I don't want to look at SpongeBob like this. Does it change any of the? Oh no, it changed me to a different costume during the actual cutscenes. You know what? We were just a Boy Scout. I don't know why we're here. We're just looking to get you know, we're looking to get badges, man. I just want to get like my time traveler's badge. I didn't want to do all this. I was looking for an easy A, dang it. Wait, that hurts me if I touch it? I thought I could maybe stand on top of them. I didn't know they just hurt me outright. Also, my nose is so itchy. I keep trying to itch it while I'm going down this path, but it just ain't working. There we go. So if I push forward, do I actually go faster? I do, okay. I was wondering if I was pushing forward for nothing. No, I can't jump all the way over there. I can't do a sick shortcut like that. Sorry, Underpants, I don't need you. I'm actually better than you thought. I saw the trampoline and I thought I could do it. Maybe if I like saw it immediately and then went for it. Like right here. If I just went like this. I overshot it. Sick. Awesome. Well, there's no lives, so I have all the time in the world to try it out. There we go. See, it's just the cooler path, man. It's just the cooler path.
Whoa, 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 whoa,
Oh, I just understood how this works. Okay, so that's how it works. That's why. Wait, so this was 8. No, it was 8 to get to here. So this is the paywall. Okay, I think I understand now. Ooh, Explorer Bob, though. Explorer Bob, the Knight, the Vampire, and the Housemaid. Wonderful episode, that one. I'm just gonna buy all those, because why not? And this also, I mean, we're exploring. So why not be Explorer Bob? With my sick boots that are clipping through the ground. Yeah, I gotta be Explorer Bob, though, come on. We're exploring the great blue sea. Oh, these are falling. I was like looking around the cavern. Alright, land on my head. Dummy. What? No. Need you never to... Can I hit you? There we go. Goodbye. Also, what was that cutscene trying to show us? I don't know what that cutscene was really trying to show me. Maybe there's like extra health over here? Man, Indiana Jones wishes he was as cool as me. Alright. I mean, what can I say? I'm a natural at comedy. I'm a natural at comedic timing. Oh god, okay. Alright. Alright. Okay. I wish I could run. I really do. Wait, are they falling down when I get on them? Oh god, they are. Oh god, they are. I wanted to look at the platform. I messed that up for myself and I have to do the entire thing over again, me saying. Okay, okay. I mean, there really is just no run ability. I keep trying to press the left trigger down, thinking this is like a hat in time to run, but nope. Left trigger hat in time doesn't even make you run, actually. Left trigger is just like if you have the mask. Please, 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 please. Okay. Oh. Yo, thank you for we stay in a forgiving game. Also, I think I was supposed to. Oh, look at that. Look at that. They loved each other. I guess it is February as well, so. In fact, Valentine's Day is like next week, isn't it? I guess to all that celebrate Happy Valentine's Day. And to all that don't, Sick Tuesday, dog. I think it's Tuesday? What day is it now? 8. It is Wednesday. 9, 10, 11, 12. Yeah, I actually got that right, wow. I was just making a joke, but I guess I got it right, yeah. I guess all the people to all the people that celebrate it, Happy Tuesday. To all that don't, dang dog, you just been like this forever, huh? Am I dead? What just happened? I feel like I got hit like 17 times in 1 second. All right, we'll try it again, I guess. Whoop! Hiya! Hiya! I am but a child. They didn't respawn, did they? I mean, I guess they technically did. And through the sky like an eagle. Yeah. Oh. That guy got milli rocked. He just had no idea what to do. I just hit him with the rock and he just fell. Alright. Where's 3? There you are. Alright. Give me your wares. Coolio. I'll take whatever's inside of y'all as well. And we'll keep going. Let's keep on exploring. And then when we need to talk to the locals, we'll put on our other costume. Is that racist? Probably not. Let's keep going. I mean, it's not racist. I don't know what I'm saying. I mean, is it? It's like, it's playing like the tropical music, but is this tropical? I guess the kelp forest is tropical, but we're in the middle of a mountain, or whatever. We're in the middle of a volcano at this point. Oh god! Can I ride off of this over here? I can. Okay. Oh, don't fall in there. Alright. Oh, it reminds me of the, like, Super Mario Galaxy levels.
Pardon me to bunga.
Uh-oh. Rogue!
Alright. I had to take a drink. I had to stop the game from not letting me take a drink. There's so many things on the wall, I want to look at them all. Unless, like, the wall's trying to tell us the story of, the 2 lovebirds. Whatever the heck they were, the 2 love dinosaurs. I guess, you know what, lovebirds does mean the same thing. Because, you know, dinosaurs are birds or whatever. Birds are dinosaurs, whatever. It's the same thing. Birds are dinosaurs, dinosaurs are birds. It's getting hot in here. Something, I don't know. Whoa, there's a thing behind me. Also, I'm dead, somehow. I guess I gotta be going faster. Also, yeah, that does also remind me. I want to play the Super Mario games, the Super Mario Galaxy games. I think I said it. I think I said it on Sunday. But yeah, I played Super Mario, you know, Galaxy 1, but never Super Mario Galaxy 2. I don't know why I never got that game. I think you know, just at the time I was just not into Nintendo games anymore. Like, very much not into Nintendo games. Because, you know, if I wanted to be, I had to buy them. And, I don't know, I didn't want to buy them. Some kind of little puzzle here. But yeah, I never played Super Mario Galaxy 2, and when I played, oh god. The last time I played Super Mario Galaxy 1 was, you know, years ago. So. Solve the puzzle? Yeah, the solve is over here. At least I'm guessing that's a, like, solve. What is this supposed to be? What's this supposed to be a reference to? Also, I'll take this coin. You tried hiding it from me. You forgot that I had wares and you had coin. Kajita's wares if you have coin. Okay, so... I'm gonna put this. I'm gonna put this one over here first and foremost, all the way at the end. Put you over. Put you over. Put you over. Put. There we go. Put you over there. We want to put the jellyfish next to it. Yeah, I don't know how you play those games again though. Like you probably find a ROM for them online, right? But I don't have a Wii like readily available to play those games on, so I have no idea how. I'm guessing, yeah, the heart does go at the end. Yeah, I just don't know how you'd play that. Like, I mean, if my VR system worked, like if I could stream you and play VR at the same time, I would absolutely try that. Anyway, problem solved. Oh, I see.
Ugh, ugh. No, God, malaga palenga.
Why is she?
Unga, not coral, SpongeBob.
Uh-oh.
Wait, I have no idea what just happened.
Me squad. Me
Oh, we're
squad.
okay. Boss battle, I guess. I don't know what is going on. No one's speaking English, so I don't understand. So, can I go up there? I see. Oh, I gotcha. I gotcha. I really gotcha. I gotcha. I really wanna. So.
Me squad. Me squad.
Is there any way I can cheat this? Can I like land on this? Oh, you're an enemy. I just keep seeing the pink and thinking, whoa! That doesn't work. Whoa, the game just lagged a lot there. Yeah, I think the Miska Muska Mickey Mouse. Oh, that reminds me, yeah, I want to play Epic Mickey as well. There's a lot of games I'd like to play, especially on Wii, that I just never played or never finished. If I could play... Oh, no, you know what? I'm gonna look into that, actually. After stream, I'm gonna look into that and see if I can play, any, Wii games, like, on my computer in some way. I'm guessing, like, VR would definitely work, because I think there is, like, there's, like, a VR, like, multi-emulator that you can, like, get. I think it's mostly just for, like, really retro games, but I don't know. Like, it seems like the perfect thing for Wii. I mean, Wii was motion controls, and what is, like, VR, except for, like, even better motion controls, right? Yeah, okay, so every time I do that, the game lags out completely. And my frames just, like, drops to nothing. So hopefully I don't die again, so that doesn't happen. Miska Muska Mickey Mouse. Goodbye. Also, is this, like, the entire boss battle? This is gonna be really easy. It is. Okay, can you, like, stop? Thank you. Oh, let me get this little extra bit of health before I do this. Boop. And just like that. Oh, that's not the boss battle done. Actually, this seems much harder now, because now there's lava actively... What? Okay, yeah. Yep. Stop crying. That's an ugly cry. What? How do I... It's moving back and forth! Why are you crying? Stop crying, please. Alright. One!
Ba-boom!
I see. I was hoping I could get them all at once.
Me squog!
Oh god, please. I can't die here. I'm dead. Just do the entire boss battle again.
Me squog!
No, okay, we're good.
Me squog!
Also, I was going for, I think, like, that over there. Oops. Excuse me. I got hit again. Aha! Yeah, it's just, okay. Okay, yeah, we understand. Oh, I like got teleported a little bit. Oh my god, they all reformed. No. Oh god, I need health. Oh, I need health. 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 Okay, thank you. Oh, you got some health for me as well. Thank you, Patrick. I needed it, I guess, because I just took one bit of damage. Alright, Pearl. You know, I guess, prehistoric Pearl. I don't understand how I don't understand how I'm supposed to dodge that attack consistently.
Me squog! Me squog!
I'm pretty sure it's like something simple, but I just don't I don't see it. I do not see it, I'll be quite honest. Alright, no music? Am I really doing that badly? You wasn't expecting me to take that long to beat anything? It's like, dog, this is a kid's game. You understand that, right? Yeah, okay. Alright, let's do the first attack again and see if we can survive. I mean, I just don't like the splitter enemies all that much, so. The fact that they're the main things I'm fighting during this section make me ingy. Alright, just dodging. Alright, now here's the giant wave of enemies. Okay, cool. Oh god, you need to die. Like right now. Ugh. Okay. Okay. Oh, I see you over there. I see you over there. Don't kill me. Don't. Okay, awesome. Dang it.
Me squog! Me squog!
Immediately gets hit again. Oh my god. I don't even have to move. I don't even have to move. I don't understand myself. But I got hit by that still. Cool. Stop reforming. Whatever, fine. Reform. See if I care. Okay. Got hit. I need help. Nope. Get off me. Alright, cool. Health. Hold on. Hold on, gotta click something. There we go. Nope, get off my screen, cursor. No, don't shoot that at me. I'm dead. Again.
Me squad! Me squad!
Nope. Jump, please. Cool. I got hit by that. I'm having a fun time. I'm having a great time. I'm having a fantastic time. I don't know why this boss battle is actually, like, difficult for me. I got hit by that guy. I wasn't paying attention, I'll be quite honest for that one. I got hit again. I was spamming the button, too. I guess if like if they get you in a certain like headlock, you just can't dodge it. All right, there we go. Hydrate and stretch. I will. Don't worry. Give me 1 sec. Actually, no, I'll do it right now. I was like, how are you doing, Flamey Lizard of Wings? Thank you for popping in and saying hi. This is a shameful display to pop in on, but you know what? The glory of streaming, brother. And just like that, you've caused me to finish my energy drink. Oh, thank you for the stretch. Shameful display? Not streaming is a shameful display. Whoa. What was that sound? I mean, I guess you're right, though. Ah, get off of me. I was wondering. Like, why am I so... I'm dead. Okay. No, you know what? No, this is shameful. As a person that plays as many video games as I do, and I'm dying to the simple SpongeBob boss over and over again. I guess I didn't stream on Saturday, though, yeah. That is pretty shameful. Especially on a Saturday, come on. That's like the damn scheduled for it, but nah, I just didn't do it. But yeah, how are you doing? How's your Wednesday going, Flamey? As in not streaming on days you regularly stream without reason. I had a reason. I was tired. Was that what I don't actually remember why. Okay, I just ran into that one, that's fine. I don't remember why. I don't remember. Why did I not stream on Saturday? Please get the health. I actually really need it. I got hit by that. I don't know, I did something on Saturday caused me not to. Don't hit me. Get off me! Okay, she's down to 1 health. Ah, please, stop! Yeah. Come on, baby. Gotta get through this. I don't remember why didn't I need to look. I don't remember at all. No, I died again. I guess I could just run away from these enemies. I'm trying to kill them, but I could just run away from them, I guess. Wait a second. Oh wait, no, I did half. Okay, yeah, this is the other half of the boss battle. I was wondering why she already had half health. I thought it was Luigiing me. I thought I was hitting with the Luigi treatment. Thinking I'm like a small kid and not a grown man. Rest in peace. I wish I could rest in peace. Also, I need to remember I can do that. I also can like dodge roll. I need to dodge roll much more often than I do. Because this gives me like literal iframes. Yeah, I could just dodge through most of the stuff. I'm okay. Yeah, I could just dodge roll to get out of the way of stuff. I'm so mad. What did I do? I think I was just tired. I think I was just really tired on Saturday, and I was like, nah, I can do this later. Can you please hit that? Alright, I need help. I need help. Alright, hit this again. Eh. I've actually been here for so long. My computer's shutting down on me. I've gotta keep telling you to stay up. Wait, I got hit there? What do you mean? Don't hit me. Oh my god. I need the health over there. Alright, just stay alive, Jay. Just stay alive. We can't do this for the 7th time. I'm just gonna keep running in circles. Stay away from me. Alright, and just like that, the boss fight is over. Good lord.
Taylor-foo, SpongeBob! Taylor-foo!
Huh?
Oog! Squawk trapped here with 2 morons? No!
Unga jokey.
I don't know. Why is he talking in Unga Bunga? Why was Squidward talking in Unga Bunga if he was from like our normal universe? I don't understand that. Also, frame lag. Cool. Awesome. I guess this is open now though. That's cool. And also there's your health pack. Can you talk normally?
Squidward, I don't know if you've noticed, but I want you to hear it from me first. You're still talking like a cave squid.
Gaga.
I do like Lady Gaga. She's cool.
Looks like Squidward's vocabulary is stuck between the cosmic rifts.
Where did you come from, Sandy?
Madam Cassandra will help us get it back.
So we have to get his voice? Brain is still in the past. It's holding on to the good times. I can understand him. Life was much better back in 12
Finally,
BC.
Bottom is back to its old
1200 BC? I don't know. He just misses 1200 BC. He's a boomer to the utmost degree. All right, what is your thing for me?
SpongeBob, good that you're here. I need your help with a problem I'm having.
Anything for you, Sandy.
It looks like the heating for my tree dome broke when we came back. I have a little emergency machine for cases like this, but it needs some really hot objects in order to function.
I mean, I do have something very hot right here. It's also, anyway, in 12 BC, we didn't have to do taxes. In 1200 BCE, we didn't have to do no taxes. There was no government. I didn't have to do no taxes. I got to keep all my property. It was a wonderful time.
Adventure and bring you back as many hot objects as we can find.
You're the best. Thanks, SpongeBob.
The biggest boomer. Find hot objects. Well, I'm right here. I don't know what to say.
My favorite sponge lackey has returned. With lots of jelly, I hope.
Oh, you know it.
Aye, Cassandra. But can you use it to restore Squidward's vocabulary? It kind of got lost in all the cosmic chaos.
This precious jelly is not to be wasted on the minor inconveniences of a bald sea critter.
He can't talk English, ma'am. He lost the ability to speak English. I feel like that's a big inconvenience.
This is about the big, the really big, the biggest picture! My once-in-a-lifetime opportunity for world saving the world. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, sure. Saving the world.
Well, if you can't help Squidward, I gotta find someone who can. Someone who has a way with words. Someone with a vast vocabulary. But who?
Someone with a vast vocabulary. Someone who has a way with words. You know, I used to be a poet. I used to be in the poetry. For world dominate, wait. Yeah, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. You know, world domination, schmerld domination. Jesus is into stuff.
Gary?
That's a great idea. Gary's a well-read master of linguistic finesse, and he definitely has a book or two that'll help Squidward. Let's check out his library right away.
Yeah, plus he knows how to say meow.
Oh boy. Well, when you finish that, here's a new cosmic costume for your next jelly run.
Ooh, yo! I'm a jester. I guess.
I, Sir SquarePants, ready to rescue another companion. Huzzah!
All right, cool.
Oh boy, I always get hungry when we go to a library.
Don't you remember what happened last time, Patrick? The no food and drink sign is there for a reason.
The food on the sign is what always makes me hungry.
They always have donuts at libraries for some reason. At least it feels like, anyway. Well, we have to search for dictionaries? How do we search? Oh. I was gonna say, how do we search for dictionaries? Just destroy everything. Gotcha, actually. That makes sense. I don't know why I was expecting anything else. Oh, here we go.
That should do the trick, Patrick. Let's go back to Squidward.
Alright, so I guess we're gonna teach... Are we just gonna shove these books into his
This
brain?
book will help you find the right words again, Squidward. After all, it helped Gary to learn all those fancy expressions he uses.
Marco Hotarier.
Je vous déteste tout.
Oh no, we taught him French. Oh no, we taught him French. No.
His coughing doesn't sound too good.
Yeah, if you ask me, I always eat something very rough to sand down the cough.
Ooh, we could try that. But first, let's try something more refreshing. Where can we find some delicious slurpable beverages?
Well, it may not be slurpable, but I've got just... Alright, I'm gonna stop making these weird jokes. And we gotta find refreshments for him. There's a whole bunch of side quests.
I think he lost his
Yeah,
pants.
I know that things are getting back to normal, but that wasn't saying.
Squidward needs a
much for this
mustache and
one.
bread now. He needs that good old baguette. VV. Actually, you know what? It would be Squidward that, like, ends up speaking French. I could definitely see Patrick, or, Squidward saying, Je m'appelle. Alright, cool.
Well, if it isn't
French word.
That should cover my buns.
Yeah, that's true. Good old French word. I mean, he was the one who made Bold and Brash, so... Yeah, I mean, there has to be like a... I mean, yeah, no, he has done that, whatever. Anyway. Why is this glowing? Oh, I can do something with this now. But what? Ah. Squid France. They probably did that episode already, haven't they? They probably have done it. Anyway, where am I going here? Was there a point to that? Ooh! I will take this.
Buy more money. The bargain mark. Ooh, more jelly.
Yo, can I just buy money? Is that a thing? Can I just buy money? How much does money cost? I mean, money can't cost all that much, can it? I mean, you can...
Yoink.
Oh, that's the new level. Okay. I don't care about this. I want to go see what, I want to go see what this is over here. What is this red flag all about?
Ooh,
Oh, it's just
someone
Mrs.
left
Puff.
melted cheese all over the ground!
Patrick, I think that's hot lava.
Well, I lava me some cheese.
What is this white stuff on the ground, Miss
Oh,
Puff?
SpongeBob, there you are! I can't believe I'm saying this, but I need your help.
Well,
Anything for my favorite teacher.
This jelly stuff ruined all the good noodle stars. I can't reward students without them. I need you to get new ones.
Don't you worry, Mrs. Puff. Your best noodle student will help you in these trying times.
please stop talking about these trying times. Probably $1 per dollar. Shoot. Yeah, that's a good conversion rate, actually. $1 per dollar. You
Thank
might have
you,
a good thing
Spike.
going on there. We have to collect good noodle stars. Are y'all gonna... You do realize... Okay, whatever. Alright, well that last level was very short. I, you know, thought it would be like an hour and a half like every other level, but it was only an hour. So... Okay. Looks like we might be beating this game a little bit quicker than I thought. Unless the other levels are like much longer or something. Alright. Well, anywho, I'm
I
guessing...
hope all our missing friends are still okay. It's up to us to bring them back.
Alright. Well, this is the new portal, I guess, so... This is the way to the new world. And I will be jumping into it in a couple minutes because I have to take a quick little break here. But yeah, I'm gonna take a quick break, play a little bit of ads before while I'm taking that break, and when I come back, we'll jump into this portal. So, whoa, don't go anywhere. Ah, sorry. Sorry. I had to go to the bathroom. All right, no. I had to do a chore. I was like, maybe I could, no. I had to do a chore real quick and I completely forgot about it, so I had to go and, you know, do that. Anyway, I'm back. Sorry about being gone for like 10 minutes there. And now that everyone that was watching is gone, let's go. Also, thank you, Lord Poopy. Sick name, man. Thank you, Lord Poopy, for the follow and the hydrate. I'll do the hydrate right now. Anyway, thank you so much. Happy you're enjoying your stay, and I hope to see you again soon. Because you're absolutely gone. Anyway, with that done, let's go be a jester, I guess. But yeah, no, I had to go do a chore, and I didn't think about it. I didn't think about it until I was like taking my break, and I, you know, went to go like wake myself up by doing like some jumping jacks, and I was like, oh shoot.
This is the tallest slide ever! So this is what space looks like. Cool.
Okay, that's a great start.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
Yeah. Any oozles. Let's keep on going here.
This is the tallest slide ever! So this is what space looks like.
Oh god. Oh, why would you think?
Ooh, these clouds are so
Oh,
fluffy.
okay.
And they float just like me. SpongeBob, I'm home.
Why'd you say it like that? SpongeBob, I'm home. What? What do you mean? You found like some clouds that float and you're like, oh yeah, this is it. This is all that life needs to be. I mean, I'm happy you found peace, I guess. Oh, okay, we're good.
Go faster, SpongeBob! I feel like I'm flying.
Okay. Yeah, I usually try to remember to actually do chores before I go live, but yeah, no, I didn't. I just didn't this time. And if I didn't do it, then someone's gonna come in my room very soon and tell me to do it, so I had to do it right now. It's a Noel thing. Home? What's that? I just did the skip of a century, I guess. I thought I fell off, but no, alright. Yeah, home is where the heart is. You know the saying. Home is where the heart and the food is. Oops. I was not paying attention. I'm sorry. Is this entire level just gonna be a slide? Because, you know what? That'd be cool. The entire level is just a sliding section. Unfortunately, it's not. Watch out for Easter Island heads. They're mean. They make the cool, funny noise, though.
Who dareth to crasheth into thy princess's window?
Ayeth doeth.
Fear not, my Whaley. It is Sir SpongeBob of Bikini Bottom, here to rescue you with his loyal squire, Patrick.
Square Patrick? I thought you were the square one. Unless, have I been SpongeBob all along?
Stoppeth your childish shenanigans-eth. Oh, forget it. Listen, SpongeBob. I'm about to throw the most choral slumber party the sea has ever seen. There's gonna be cake and a band.
What?
And
Why is the
popular
balloon
girls
just
from all
immediately
corners of the
going up?
realm, and they're all coming to celebrate their love for me, the princess.
I see.
I'm not going anywhere.
This rescue might take a little longer than I was expecting, Patrick.
This is the level that takes 6 hours.
SpongeBob.
Oh, whatever. Bye.
Why didn't you blow the bubble? Okay, you see, now that's an issue. Why didn't you blow the bubble while you were just talking to her? You could have hit her with it. And then all of this would have been done.
What a huge rock!
Looks more like a castle to me.
Well, whatever it is, I'd sure like to live under it.
Man, I wish I could actually... am I supposed to be able to do something with you? Maybe if I get like a costume. Is there a point where like costumes start to give you like powers? Please get me there. Okay. Jerk, go away.
Sticky sweet.
I thought that would cascade or something. Oh well, we're fine. I'll take
That
this
should cover
health.
my buns.
Let's keep on going. Spikes don't hit me.
That's a long way down. Hey, maybe you should try being a balloon too, SpongeBob.
I mean, we could become a balloon. We are SpongeBob. That is a power that SpongeBob has. You know, as a eldritch being, he also has a whole bunch of other powers that make him nearly invincible. But did I step on this? Oh, do I just? I see. Okay.
Ooh, more jelly.
It's pretty windy up here.
It's windy up here. Don't blow away.
Yeah, you already said that. Also, there's this music. This music is so strangely epic, for no reason.
More jelly.
Also, I just slammed right into that TNT crate, not TNT crate, whatever, explosive crate. Are these crates or are they tiki heads? Are they tiki heads? I don't remember what they are.
Sure is pretty for
Whatever, I
up here.
slammed straight into it
And a
like
lot
an
less
idiot.
Confusing too.
You're right. It would be a pain in the barnacles to drop down there again.
Also, apparently, what is with your beard, my man? Okay. Also, apparently Tom Kenny's like 60 years old. When I first like started this game, I was like, huh. You know, like SpongeBob sounds a little bit more rough, you know? He sounds a little bit more gruff and oid. Not old, I guess. Whatever, he sounds gruff. And that's why. Tom Kenny is 60 years old doing the voice of SpongeBob. Which, dang, you know?
Ooh, more jelly.
My man is old and can still sound that young. Alright. I just want all of the whatever it's called. What is it called? Slime? Oh, cosmic slime. Yeah, that's right. Whatever. Anyway, what are we supposed to be doing? I see this button down here. What does this button do? Oh, it just opens the maze. Okay.
I think
Oh.
there's a way through now.
Do I have to remake the bubble wand?
You really are my best friend.
That killed me?
No more chafing.
Okay. Also, if you're watching right now and you haven't given me a follow, like Lord Poopy did 15 minutes ago, please give me a follow.
Barnacles, we broke the bubble wand. How are we gonna get home now and save Pearl?
No problem. We can fix it easy peasy. All you gotta do is find all the pieces, lick them, stick them back together. Cassandra won't even notice.
Patrick, that's brilliant. Let's hope it works on magic bubble wands.
I will. Just like when I fixed your TV.
I'm sorry, you did
And
what?
your bookshelf. Hey, Gary's food bowl.
Thanks. Alright, cool, man. I'm happy you break everything in my house, Patrick. You're very helpful.
Oh yeah, I licked your refrigerator back together. I shouldn't have to explain how it came apart in the first place, though.
You know, yeah, you don't have to explain it. As long as you put it all back together, it's all good. You ever have that, like...
Probably good.
You ever have that feeling when, like, it feels like there's something in your throat, but you know there's nothing?
I also fixed your kitchen sink with a little licking stick. That faucet was leaky for months.
Wait! Don't you ever hit me again. Because it feels like there's something, like, in my throat. It feels like there's, like, a little...
We should bring Squidward here. He's always telling us to get lost.
Wait, what? Can I, like, bring people... Is there a point where I actually can bring everyone in? Maybe when I finish the game? I can actually, like, play, like, old... hit me? Okay. I don't know. Whatever.
I licked your windows back together once, too. Oh, that hurts. But you never know I smashed it with a hammer.
Thanks, Patrick, for putting that health right in the water where I can't get it. I'll go for this. I can't jump over that. Okay, I got a little scared. Thinking I couldn't.
Sticky sweet.
Sticky sweet.
Oh, I just remembered. I also licked your fireplace back together. That was spicy.
Just like you, Patrick.
Looks like that should be open now.
Got those spicy hot takes.
Ooh, more jelly.
I really need to find a different way home. Ouch!
I don't know why I did that. Don't look into that. Don't look into that. I don't know why I did that. I can't tell you why. It seemed like a good idea in the moment.
Look, a piece of the bubble wand.
I will take that
That should
piece,
cover my buns.
as well as that extra little bit of health, so I don't die immediately once I take take damage. I promise I can talk. Ah, yeah?
Ooh, more jelly.
I'd like to
Alright.
stick your garage door back together, too. Huh. Don't open that for a while.
Oh. Ooh. Okay, I guess I'm not dead. I don't know how I survived that, but alright, I'll take it. Somehow cheese that into not killing me. Who are you? Hello?
Last time I take the scenic route.
Yeah, you're like
No more chafing.
you're like in the early 1400s, man. Like you went the complete wrong direction. You were supposed to take a left at that room, not a right.
I've never seen a fish like this.
Wait, why am I back here? Imagine like going down the wrong hallway and ending up in like 1873.
Probably
I
good.
shouldn't have done that. I thought that was gonna give me a platform. Anyway, that's a mess up of century. Because it puts you in a different century.
Yoink.
It might be fun though for a little bit. Especially if you actually have like your phone and stuff with you. Like imagine you bring like your phone and everything and you can just go back in time and show all these people like, yo, look at what technology in the future is like.
Sweet.
Then again, you don't have like internet connection or anything, so hopefully you downloaded everything you wanted to before you went back in time. Because you ain't getting that back. If you didn't download that music, sorry dog, you ain't listening to it ever again. Wait, sorry, what'd you want to say to me?
Order up.
I thought you were an enemy. Oh shoot. I shut him up forever. Unless I can like go back to him like this. I want to hear what he says. Dang it. I like went over and hit him on accident thinking he was a well, okay, I thought it was a what's it called?
I hate this maze. Why do I always come here?
I've never been in a maze at like an amusement park or anything like that. I mean, anyway, I thought he was a jellyfish, so I immediately smacked him once I went around the corner. Immediately. Like, I'm talking 3 seconds. No, that'd be 3 seconds, 3 milliseconds if anything. 3 milliseconds his head was gone, bro. Where am I going again? Oh, this way. Yeah, I don't know how I didn't see this way. Anyway, suffer.
Order up.
Woo! I hope they can. Oh god! I didn't realize all those guys were on me. Alright, let me kill everything I can. Alright, now we just have to deal with the big guy. Let's do our dodge roll here. Slap number 1. Slam it twice, come on. Hit number 2. Let's do some cartwheels while we wait for him. Uh-huh. Spin it, spin it, spin it. Slam. You tired? Your dog water? You're dead? Your dog water? Your dog water?
Sweet.
Play this like a, where's the last enemy? Oh, it's you. Hi. Can you come over here, please?
Another piece
Okay.
of the wand, Patrick.
Oh, there it is. I was like, where's the piece? Was it back there? No, it's just sitting in front of the door. I'm guessing it's gonna be taken from us
There's
before we...
only one piece of the bubble wand left.
Well, maybe we should look in another part of the castle. This part is confusing.
Great idea. Now, where's the next part of the castle?
Idiot. If I throw enough bubbles at you, you'll stop. Alright. I'm guessing the last one's not going to be easy enough to get. In fact, it'll be hard to get. Hello, sir.
Ouch! Ooh!
Wanted? What do you mean I'm wanted? Why am I wanted now? Why am I wanted? That was an award I got. I didn't get like a costume for it, did I? No. Actually, you know what? Hold on. Do we have like a cool costume we could wear? Wasn't there like a knight outfit? Yeah! Forget being like a jester. I'm gonna be a knight. Look at me. Oh yeah. That's it. Dang, this looks more like a Trojan knight than anything. Or Trojan... What was the Trojan, like, fighter called? Were they called, like, knights? Or were they called something different? I'm guessing I can't leave. Alright, let's talk to Squidward here, I guess.
Where doth you think you are going?
Squid Note? Is this an offshoot of Death Note? Also, what's with the hair coming out the front?
There are options? Well, I want to go to Finland!
Only those who come bearing invitations may enter. And even then, there's no boys allowed. Unless they're in the band.
Are you in the band?
Tragically, my duties robbeth the princess of the elevating experience that are my melodies.
Let me guess, the king really didn't like your music.
I am forced to cast other, more mediocre talents. And tell sea urchins like yourself to get out of here.
Maybe this is the entrance to the castle. We should come back with all the bubble wand pieces. And a compass.
Why a compass? Why is his name Squid Note?
Yoink.
Oh,
Look, Patrick, I think there's some animal trapped in this cage.
Oh boy, maybe it's a giraffe!
We should probably free it from its cage, whatever it is.
Come hither, adorable steed.
Wait, are you from this? I thought you weren't from this. Okay, I guess you're from this age. I mean, I guess there were kids in the Middle Ages, but like...
Sticky sweet.
I was expecting, you know, some kind of costume from... Oh, hello. This is a terrifying sight. You go around the back corner, and these things look at you immediately. Mommy. There's a face that says pray for mercy. Can I look me in the eyes? There you go. Pray for mercy. Anyway, that's...
Ooh, more jelly.
I just...
This animal is so majestic. I hope they let it out soon.
You gonna let the dogs out? Find the green key. So every... Wait. Oh, it is shining green. Okay. So each of these has like a different key that...
I saw something shiny at the bottom of the well! I bet it's something cool, like, a hay penny.
I dropped 198 frames at some point? When did I do that? Oh god. I'm sorry about that. Ah! Don't hit that. That didn't hurt me? Wait, what? I guess the... Hold on. So if I do that, I can hit them and move away. Oh. That's interesting. So it's not an instant blast, so if I hit them and then run away really quickly, I don't take any damage. Good to know.
The Krusty Krab pizza is the pizza for you and me.
Okay, so there's something at the bottom of the well. Can I get... I can't get over there. I can't drift fast or high enough.
Sweet.
Is there anything else I can do around here? There's something in this blacksmith, but I don't know if I can actually get inside to do anything with it. I have to trigger those somehow. I can't get up on those things. I think the big thing I need to do right now is just go down the well, see where it takes me. Can I get him like on top of the house?
The Krusty Krab pizza is the pizza for you and me. Order up.
Yeah, I can't get on the house. Alright, guess we're just jumping down the well and seeing what happens. Hopefully I don't break my legs on the concrete down below.
Whee! You really are my best friend.
Didn't you say there was something shiny down the well? I guess I can barely see down it, so.
Look at me go!
Oh, there's. Oh wait, no, hold on. There's something down this well, but I guess I can't get to it unless the water is like lit up or
That
something.
should cover my buns.
So how do I like fill this pool or something? Also, I like that they put like, you know, health around it because they knew people would jump into it a couple times thinking it was something. So what do I want to do here? I can't get up there. Yeah, I can't get up there at all. Or maybe I can. Hold on. I see that button up there.
A little dabble, do ya?
I see. Yeah, it's probably not over here. I can't run faster than this. This is my fastest speed. What are we doing here? Oh, there's a button over there. I'm an idiot. Let's see what this button does.
Animal is so majestic.
Oh, and that did it. That made it much easier. Okay. Alright, well, I want to go over here and do this stuff first. So I'm going over and seeing what's those are enemies. So I thought I saw like just a regular person. I got a little freaked out there for a second. I thought this was like a regular like just person. Like just a hyper realistic human in my like SpongeBob game. Got a little shooketh.
Sorry, nothing personal. Order up.
Alright, this will let us get to the first key. Come on, there we go. And just like that, the first... No. Alright. Did I just hit it?
I got the first key. Looks like this will be the key to our success.
Cool. First key has been obtained. Which was the blue house? This is the blue house. Or tower, whatever. So what are we getting from these? Reach the top of the blue tower, okay.
More jelly.
First and foremost, give me everything in there. Give me that cosmic slime. What's the top? Oh, hello. You jerk. You really just did that to me. I'm all the way back at the bottom because of you. Right when I needed you, you retracted. Okay, yeah, okay. I just walked like an idiot there. Stay out, stay out. Thank you. Hit him with the bounce. Enemies. You jerk.
Sticky sweet.
Okay, well, I'm already at half health, and I have been up here for less than a minute. Boop. Come on, in with it. I don't know why he only hit once instead of twice like usual. Oh. Hello, man. I see. Also see the way to get to that second one. Okay, so the keys let me push a button that fills up the well bit by bit. Good to know. Do I have to fight more enemies up here? No. Well, I mean, I have to fight more enemies, but it's not like I'm locked in here or anything.
I knew I'd key in on this one soon.
And we use that key to open up the stable to let out the giant, massive beast that is... I don't even know. I don't know what the beast could be.
No more chafing. Ooh, more jelly.
Cosmic jelly? Oh, is that what it is? Cosmic jelly? That makes more sense. He keeps saying jelly. I don't, you know. Alright. What? Hey! No, hold on. Alright, fine. I'll use my actual attack. I wanted to homing attack them all to death, but yeah, it didn't work out. Alright, that's 2. Why did I do that? I could have just jumped down and gotten that really easily.
The princess's
Oh, well.
animal is so majestic. I
You know, I actually wanted to go this way. I wanted to go around the long way. I wanted to make sure I got all the extra little secrets. Like this one. Look at that. The sickest of secrets. Oh.
I think he lost his pants.
You know, when I ripped my pants, I thought I had everyone on my side. Then I went and blew it all sky high. And now she won't even spare me a passing glance. All just because I ripped my pants. When Big Larry came around just to put him down. I think my favorite song from SpongeBob. Well, I mean, of course, no, that's not even like from SpongeBob, but I mean, Sweet Victory was sick. But I think my favorite one has to actually be like the How to Tie Your Shoes song. I like singing that to myself all the time for like no reason. Can you die? Wanna learn how to tie your shoes? It's a pretty easy thing to do. Sit on down and I'll give you the scoop. What's that? It's called the loop-de-loop. You gotta put a lace in each hand. You go over and under again. You make a loop-de-loop and boom. And
now we can go free the animal.
That was a Krusty Krab key. Wait, what's gonna be in here now? Hold on. What's gonna be in here? That was the Krusty Krab key.
Look, Patrick. Have you ever seen such a majestic creature? The colorful mane, the sparkly eyes, and that piece of bubble wand in its mouth.
A unicorn.
Quick, we have to catch
Also,
it.
hold on. Hold on. I'm just looking at my capture and I'm realizing that my face is completely drowned out. Alright, let's try it now. So follow the unicorn.
Don't let the unicorn get away. It's too pretty.
Oh yeah, no. I'm not gonna let this thing go. I'm taking that horn. That horn's gonna give me a fortune. It's gonna give me the best of money. All of it. Give it to me right now.
Wait, unicorn! Come back! Come back!
Was I supposed to? Can I could just bust through that? Okay. This horse's head gotta be real hard.
Follow that unicorn! Wow, it is really fast.
Okay. I'm gonna keep on slamming the boost button. Come on, I'm a pro gamer. I can play this at 2x speed. I missed the burger. I missed the burger. Burger. Come on. Please catch the unicorn. This music feels like it's just like straight out of Wizard 101. Wait a second. Okay, I thought that was gonna like break it. Alright, cool. I thought it was all gonna slam down to the floor, but thankfully we're all good.
Patrick, look! That old house looks like it belongs to a witch. Maybe the unicorn is hiding behind it.
Then the caption said like old hag. At least it seemed like it said that. I wonder what that ability is supposed to be. I'm guessing it's like summoning people from the future, but or I guess not the future, but like multiple whatever. I haven't heard the words Wizard 101 in a fat minute.
I'm sorry, nothing personal.
I mean, what do you mean you haven't heard about Wizard 101? Wizard 101 is the game. It is the only game, actually, in existence. This is just like a Wizard 101, this is a Wizard 101 overhaul mod. But no, I used to love, you know what, I still love Wizard 101. It's not fantastic, but it's also just chill, you know? The only issue I have with it is the beautiful advertisements they used to make made it seem like such a different game. When in reality, it was just a card game. Just sell it as a card game, you know? Don't get me super excited and I played, I'm like, oh, never mind. But you know, that's the game I started with. That's the game I started streaming. Started my stream journey with. years and years and years ago, which I talked about in my why I started streaming video that's on my main YouTube channel. If you want to go watch that. It's like a 20-minute watch. I'm just explaining stuff because I had people. I think at the time I had a lot of people.
Good girl. You are. You are.
Wait, it's you. But yeah, like I had a lot of people asking, like, "Oh, how did you get into streaming at that time?" So I was like, you know what? I'm just gonna make a video for it. And it took me 3 months to do so.
Good girl. I'm Twitchy the Witchy.
Twitchy. Speaking of Twitch, look where you are.
And what brings you to my cabin in the woods?
Greetings, Miss Witchy. I'm Sir SpongeBob. My balloon buddy Patrick and I followed your, handsome pet because it took something of ours. Could you maybe convince it to give it back?
Are we not gonna, like, save it from dying? I guess she's in, like... I guess she's in the pod as well, so maybe they're just... cooking their footsies? I don't know.
Sorry, but if Rainbow finds it, I keep it.
Wait, is the unicorn your pet?
However, I might trade it for some of that miraculous Wrinkly's Pro-Aging Cream my coven has been buzzing about.
Alright, game. I forgot about this. When it just hits you with, like, the image, you know? Ugh. Anyway, what a lovely looking lady, right? You know, she's got a wonderful smile. She's got just the most wonderful smile. That's really all I can say.
It can wrinkle your skin enough to make you look twice your age.
Wait. I thought she wanted anti-aging cream. Did she say? Hold on, what does she want? Pro-aging. Oh.
Coming right up. How hard can it be to pick up some cosmetics?
It can only be found in the most dangerous part of the woods, along the banks of the rushing river of Meanderson. There should be some left from the last shipment the baby-faced bandits raided.
Babyface. Thank you.
Fill up this bucket and I may trade you for it.
No.
You got it.
I thought maybe I thought we were gonna see like a return of the perfume department from that one SpongeBob episode. Sorry, Spongy, you gotta head on to the perfume department. That's one of like the best segments in a SpongeBob episode.
Sweet.
Just the perfume department. No. Ugh. That entire episode is so good. I used to have like the special edition of that episode. I probably still do somewhere in like a box. But I had like the special episode of like that episode with the 3 different wishes that they thought about. I think it was
that river looks so scenic.
I could just swim in it.
I don't know exactly.
Couldn't swim
Actually.
out of it though.
Is this the... Oh, I see it over there. Alright, so it's not too big of a journey.
We're getting closer to that mayonnaise. I can smell it.
Patrick, it's beauty cream.
Oh, that's the pro-aging cream. Okay. But yeah, it was like an episode that had like a few different endings for it. And I had like the version that had all the endings. Can I hit this? There we go.
A little dabble, do ya?
Heck, I used to play with I played Wizard 101 on stream. Well, I started streaming with Wizard 101, but that was on YouTube, and that was like 8 years ago or 7 years ago at this point.
Ooh, more jelly.
Can I see through there? Thought maybe that would show me like a cool little secret or something, but no. So many balls. Well, they're not balls. They're cosmic slime. Or cosmic jelly, that's it. They're cosmic jelly. Because, long story short, we, like, cracked the space-time continuum. So, you know, we were just, you know, me and Patrick were having fun, and then we kind of broke space-time, and now we're going into, like, different universes to gather up all of our friends again. You know, just the usual thing. Just a usual episode of SpongeBob.
Little dabble, do ya?
Alright, that's piece number 2. should try playing Wizard. I do like Wizard. The problem with Wizard 101, it's like a really fun, like, casual game to play and stream. But, I like to watch YouTube videos while I play it, so trying to stream it's, like, really hard. At least it was hard when I tried before. But maybe it'll be fine now. I don't know. I do have more viewers, so that would keep me company. So, casually breaking physics while building sandcastles. Yeah, you got it right. We were blowing bubbles, actually. We weren't building sandcastles, but, you know. You're close, you're close. Yeah, we were just blowing some bubbles, and we kind of just broke the space-time continuum. And, you know, things happen. Things happen, as it do. And, you know, now we're, in an alternate universe where it's the Middle Ages forever. Anyway, what's the final piece? Is that it? Oh, wait, no, it's Spot. It's a Spot.
Perfect form.
Oh, please don't let me fall. Ooh. Where's, where am I supposed to go now? Am I supposed to be in there? Where am I supposed to go now? Why am I just dead? Oh, I'm supposed to be over there. Maybe I can get over there? Please! Please! I'm better than this! I'm better than this! Okay.
Patrick, thank you.
I have no idea where to go. Maybe I can get over there? Oh, I was hoping that would work. Dang it! Okay. I have to jump there before the platform comes up. There it is. Gaming. Alright, Patrick, don't drop it into the water this time. Thank you. Major chafage. When you lose underwear in the game, you lose underwear in real life. Every single time I lose underwear in the game. Oh my god. Nearly dead. Immediately. Die. Cool music.
A little dabble do ya?
Can I get over there? Can I get up there? How do I get up there? What killed me? Nothing killed me! Game suck. Game suck. Game suck. Game suck. Game suck. Game suck. Just lost 3 underwear in 2 seconds. This game really do just be that hard. It's crazy.
Ooh, more jelly.
Alright, how do I get up there? I see what seems like the method, but... I need the drink. Oh god. Okay. Hydrate? I'll take another hydrate, actually. I will take that. There's something in my throat. Ugh. Water just hit me right between the eyes. Taking a nice sip of water, and somehow it bounced back and hit me in the eye. Or in between the eyes, I guess. That was surprising. Whoa! You launched me. Did you hit me? I guess you hit me. Alright, anyway, goodbye. Die.
A little dabble do ya?
The Alaskan bullworm will not be allowed to survive. Along with this thing, it'll never survive. I want you down here. Alright, how do I get to that spatula? Can I jump up there? Can I jump on these? No, I can't jump on those. I see, I'm guessing you're supposed to jump from there to there, but how do I get over there to start with? There's gotta be more. There must be a way. Okay, cool. Thanks. Oh, I bet I could... Ah, here you go. I can drift from here to here. Then do a precise jump from there to there.
I'm flying!
And just like that, I've got... I don't know what these spatulas are for. Do they give me, like... They don't give me levels. I have no idea what these are for then.
Perfect 4.
Alright, well that's Pro Asian Cream. Well, hold on. I'm gonna make things blow up real quick.
Order up! Come on, Patrick. Let's get back to Twitchy before those bandits come back.
Let's get back to Twitch.
So excited when she sees how ugly this will make her.
When are they gonna make SpongeBob into a VTuber? I feel like that's like the final step, right? They like get like Tom Kenny to voice, or I don't know, what would you call, like, I guess you could maybe call it piloting? Like pilot a SpongeBob avatar, and then they just make him play games on Twitch.
Oh, you're still alive?
I am.
Good for ye. The last few heroes I sent out for cream never returned.
They weren't as strong as your boy.
The wrinkling hath begun. Good job, you two. Now beat it.
Oh, thank you, ma'am. But first, we have a wand to repair.
Put in that elbow grease and...
Hand me that thing so I can fix it and you can leave me alone.
Yeah, I know you messed that up.
Amateurs. Now get lost.
What a pro.
Grandma got that tongue action. She got that tongue game. Alright. I tried putting that together myself and it didn't work out.
That just as good as her. I don't care. I'm gonna do it anyway.
Don't. Okay. Alright. Alright, Patrick. Well, yeah, no. Grandma just put it in her mouth, and 2 seconds later it was all good. Yes, that does sound as vile as I'm making it. We don't talk about what that tongue could do. I think it's time for scientists to figure out just exactly how crazy is Grandma's tongue game. Oh wait, we're riding the unicorn. Oh, sick. Anyway, this is a kid's game.
Sticky sweet.
This is a kid's game. Shouldn't be talking about that. Let's keep on playing. It do be a scientific mystery. This scientific marvel is Mrs. Twitchy the Witchy.
Sticky sweet.
Then again, I guess people can like tie like cherry stems in their. Well, I don't know if that's like a big thing anymore. I do remember that being like a thing. Like, whoa, these people can like tie together or tie cherries stems into a knot
More jelly.
with just their tongue. And it's like, whoa. I don't know, whatever. Anyway, let's go inside and get Pearl. Pearl before her party. Whatever happens, whatever. Take that checkpoint, I'll take
no
that.
No more chafing.
Hear ye, hear ye. With the most excellent slumber party of all time almost upon us, the Princess of Wales calls on the kingdom's bards to heed her casting, call.
Well, I'm a knight, so I guess I can't go in there, but you know what? I'm going in anyway.
Space
You
yet
cannot
for
stop
two
me.
Poets who can earn the approval of her royal party planners' unforgiving eardrums.
Party planner? What's the party planner?
Are you thinking what I'm thinking, Patrick?
Solo?
Definitely. But where are we gonna find a school bus full of mayonnaise on such short notice?
What? What do you mean what?
What? No, I meant we should try out for the band so we can get into the castle and save Pearl.
Oh yeah, that's what I meant too.
I thought we were gonna sing. I was about to get my vocal cords all ready, especially with that stretch and hydrate that Flamey just gave me. I was gonna go crazy. I was gonna pull out the good music, them good old Negro spirituals that I learned.
If Squidnote plays again this year, I might finally feed myself to a sea dragon.
I want boys who cry.
Listen to me, Mom.
A little
May I
dabble
live in the
do ya?
castle one day?
I want boys who cry to make a return. It's all about you, Pearl. On your 18th birthday. Is it 16th birthday? That's it. Why Patrick a balloon? Something, we broke like his genetic code. Anyway, how you doing, Ron? Thank you for popping in and saying hi. Thank you for that. Also, let me take that stretch break. Good stretch. Well, also, what's some orange nuggets? What does SquarePants mean?
It's time for the auditions. I've got my tomatoes ready.
Of course, the rich aristocrat is gonna be throwing those like hard-earned tomatoes.
That old witch wasn't
more
invited this
jelly.
time. She's always such a party pooper.
But yeah, Patrick's a balloon because we like broke his genetic code with slime. And also, what does SquarePants mean?
Stale bread and cabbage, new milk.
Get your day old fruit here.
I mean, he's square and he has pants. I don't know what you're expecting.
Pillows, get your pillows. Rest your head. Throw them at a friend.
What
I
are
can't wait for the auditions to start. I like to boo from the shadows.
Just from under the sheets, under the sheets, under the seats.
No more urchins.
Oh man, no more urchins. What's going on over here? What's the council doing?
Order up!
Yeah, from under the seats, you just hear like a very soft boo.
Ooh, the auditions are starting soon. Goody.
Yeah. Who's?
Pillows, get your pillows.
That's it.
Rest your head. Throw them at a friend.
Oh, was there a thing up there?
Hey, but you
Wha-
can't pop all the balloons in the courtyard faster than me. I'm the courtyard balloon popping champion.
Do not put the child under your sheets. I'm not putting a child under my sheet. What do you mean?
Ouch.
Alright, so I need to pop all of the balloons. Where's the balloons? Oh. Alright. There we go. How many are there? Is it just these? Don't hit him with that homing attack. Hello?
Ooh, the
Oh, there's one
auditions
over
are
there.
starting soon. Goody.
Come on.
Day old
Please.
You really are my
There we go.
best
fruit
friend.
here.
Get destroyed.
I'm putting you in my pocket.
I bet you can't mimi, but yeah, I can.
Pillows,
I
get
just
your
showed you.
pillows.
No, that was
Rest your
Speedy.
head.
Wait for the
Yeah, sure.
auditions
Throw
to
'em at a
start.
friend.
I like to boo from the
All right,
shadows.
Squid Note, what you got for me?
Another migraine.
I can play better music than you, and I don't even have an
But
instrument.
what doesn't one sacrifice for the crown? One's talent, one's pride, one's eardrums. But our royal blowhole decreed that not one of her subjects is to be turned away. Because everybody's got a talent.
Hey, I've got a talent. It's called my talent I mean I'm not, I guess I'm not very good at okay, so all right, so I might not be talented, but
Thou have until I follow the sleep of thine mediocrity to earn my admiration.
I'm just gonna keep playing video games.
Amazeth me.
Yo, watch this. That's my talent. I almost forgot the pattern somehow. Ooh. Boop. 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 And just like that. I'll be honest, I guessed the last part of that. Oops. Huh? Oh, I'm so good at this. I'm so good at this. I got it. I did get it. Maybe I do have a talent. Speaking of talent, have fun with those ads. First try? Nah, actually, I've already played through this game once.
The yellow sponge and his annoying balloon shall be royal bards at the princess's most excellent slumber party.
Wait, am I playing the bongos?
The audience seemed to like their music. And besides, I've already rejected all the other contestants. Thou may enter the castle. Don't screw it up.
I won't screw it up. I've got my turntable all ready to go and everything. I'm gonna be playing a remix of Firework by you know, I'm gonna be playing a Gaussian. How do you say it? Is it Gaussian? Is it Gaussian or Gaussian? Or Gaussian? The Tron version? Actually, I was gonna do a flip. I was gonna play a Gaussian, Oh, I thought you were Patrick. Whatever, get off my lawn. Did you? Alright. I love it when those... Okay, whatever. Whatever. Get off my platform.
That should cover my buns.
Hey, what was I gonna make? I had a joke and I didn't get to do it. Y'all have fun over there. Okay, there's so many enemies here. There's so... Can you stop moving? Stop moving! Good lord. What's the thing I was gonna say? Oh, I was gonna play a Gaussian... I was gonna do a Gaussian... You know what? Screw it. Joke's over. That's it. You know what? Not even joke's over. That's it. We're done. I can't do it anymore. I cannot do it anymore. I'm sick of it. I'm sick. I don't know what happened there. Let's just pretend it didn't happen and keep on playing.
I'm feeling better already.
Didn't even have to spend the points. What do you mean? What do you mean? I'm having a freak out over here. You're like, yo, finally? He's done? Come play Battlegrounds. No. I'm sorry. I cannot.
Ooh, more jelly.
I'm too busy trying to save the queen.
What if one of these beds is better than mine?
I have to save my queen
Sleep on all of them to find out.
to bring her back to San Francisco. Hello, sir.
You'd think they'd at least
Die.
tidy up around here for such a momentous occasion.
Why is it so... Oh! Wrong button. Kiara's in this game? That's crazy. What, Kiara? I'm not into Kiara, I'm into demon dice. Which is, that's honestly insane. I love the fact it's like, I don't know what happened. I don't know how people well, I mean, it's pretty easy to figure it out.
I'm feeling better already.
I don't know, it's just funny. It's like, I remember I first heard about, like, oh, Demon Dice, Kiara, or not Kiara, Demon Dice, something Mori Calliope, and I was like, what's going on here? Then I went to, okay, cool. Then I went to go, like, look up this Demon Dice person. I heard them talk for, like, 2 seconds, and I was like, oh, okay. I completely understand what's going on here now. He's always forgotten his queen and her ironing. You know, I'm proud of her ironing. I'm proud of her finally ironing something. Heck, I don't iron anything. I don't like ironing. Ironing is annoying. Oh, I went the wrong way. Okay, gotcha. Yeah, I don't iron. I mean, I will iron sometimes, but like, it's very, very rare. I guess when I say sometimes, it's like rarely. I like the casual look of not ironing. I'm definitely not lazy. I like the casualness of it. Suffer. Did that hit me? Get off my platform.
A little dab will do ya.
Yeah, I thought maybe that, like, I don't know, HoloLive would make it so, like, once you sign on with them, you can't go and stream on any other, or you can't stream anywhere else, but I guess that's wrong. Rare, like, grabbed by the ghoulies. No, rare, like, let's see, what is very rare?
Ooh, more gel.
I keep pressing the wrong button whenever I go to swing. I keep pressing Y when I mean to press right trigger and right trigger when I mean to press Y. Whatever. Rare, like you playing Apex with us.
Blech, so slimy.
Oh, I'm dead. I wasn't too far back. Okay, we're all good. What's over here, by the way? Is this a shortcut? I didn't do that jump correctly, and I'm dead.
You do care.
That's the best. That's it. All right. I mean, that's not like rare. It just doesn't happen all that often. It'll happen at some point. When I finally look, Apex. I don't. After like that first like half year where I was really into it, I don't really get into it that much anymore. Like for long amounts of time. I'll get into it for like, I don't know, like a couple weeks, and I'll just drop it for 6 months. I'll get really into Apex for like a few weeks, and then I'll drop it for 6 months because I'm like, whoa, I don't want to get back into it again. Because it just dominates my time, bro. It dominates the time, the essence, the feeling. Actually, you know what's rare? Me watching anime. that's what's rare at this point. Me doing anything other than playing video games and working. What am I supposed to be doing? There's a door down there that just opened. ROM's in shambles. Wait, so what did this open? I saw it open up something, but I don't remember what. Hello, sir. Can I, like, knock you off?
Ouch! Ouch!
I can't knock you off the platform. I'm mad. It seemed like something over here opened, but I don't know what. Oh! I see it. Alright, you know what? I'm not going over there. Let's finish this level. let's beat the level. I don't want to go over there just to see what the slingshot does. So I'm guessing it'll just slingshot me. Oh! Oh, I see the coin. Hold on. I didn't do that jump correctly. Please let me make it somewhere that's good. Let me make it somewhere good. Nope, I'm dead.
Do care.
Sick. Awesome. Can I get anywhere else? Or do I have to go like the long way back around? I guess I have to go the long way. As a great man once said, life is pain. I hate. I gotta go the whole long way, bro. And now because of that, I have to go the long way to go the long way. You know? Maybe I should just finish this level. Go to the ballroom and try and get a queen. How do I get back over there? It must be like a lower way? I don't know how to get back over there. Unless I could just do something like... Okay, cool. Thank you for not... Yeah, I can't get back over there.
Oh, thank you, Patrick. Thank you.
I have no idea how I'm supposed to get back like over to that side. I want that coin, but I can't get over there. Unless maybe...
That should cover my buns.
So if I jump from over there, there's no like swings, so I just die. If I can reach that pulley, then I can do it.
Look at me go!
Please, 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 please. Oh, I had it for half a second and I let go. Okay, I can do it. Okay, maybe now I can't do it. Oh, thank you, game. Thanks, game. Thanks for doing that to me. Where am I? Maybe this will be a fine place to do it. Why does it?
You really are my best friend.
I'm having fun. That's it. I'm just going. I'm finishing the level. Screw anything else. Forget the coin. I don't care about 100%. 100% in this game. I don't care about that. I just want to play it. I want to beat it. And that means doing whatever's in here. There she is. Wait, why are they in here?
Princess Pearl. I think something's wrong.
Yeah, she looks like a real sad sap.
Patrick, please look in the mirror. Please, just for once.
Sticky sweet.
Anyway, let me kill the patrons. What does that do? Do I have to? Oh, she's like literally weeping. Okay, what's wrong?
Squishy monsters ruined my slumber party. The waiting staff have all fled. Who will serve my guests their well-earned cake slices?
I mean, I do have some cake to give around, so I mean, you know, if you need some cake, I can pass it around.
You?
As if I'm a princess, you royal doofus. That would be totally uncoral.
Gosh, Pearl. I mean, Princess Pearl. I'm sorry.
Are you?
Don't worry. Patrick and I will serve the epic cake.
Let them eat cake.
What is that from? Oh, wait, so what do I do here? Do I have to go next to them? What? Why is she back? Why is she fighting me?
You two need a little break from the deck.
This cake is fragile. We have to be careful.
Oh, okay. So I have to serve cake while also getting killed. Please stop it. I'm trying to be a...
Hold it right there, soft shoe.
God, customer service, am I right?
Oh boy.
Customer service, am I right? You're just trying to do your job, and then like a witch comes in and starts trying to kill you and throws like kamehamehas at you. Okay, alright, thanks. Can I like destroy these like balls before they hit me?
We have to be.
I think you
Enjoy.
Alright, here you go, ma'am. Oh, jeez. Leave me alone, please. Please leave me alone. Please leave me alone. Oh, okay, alright. The enemies are starting to pile
I
up.
think you two need a little break from
No,
the
my
dance
cake!
floor.
This cake is fragile.
I threw the cake again!
Careful.
I also have 1 health. And the cake is going again.
Ooh, throw a ball without Twitchy, huh? Well, I'll show you.
Hold on. Can I actually get rid of these? No, I can't hit these. I just have to deal with them.
I think you two need a little break.
Your cake, good sir.
Right, now we're back up to full health. That's good to know. Don't hit me. I'm serving things.
Sir.
Who still needs cake?
From the dance floor.
You need cake.
Bon appetit.
That actually hits you somehow? I was expecting it to fall straight onto the floor.
Sticky sweet.
Oh, don't throw this big enemy at me.
Throw a ball without Twitchy, huh? Well, I'll show you.
Oh god, forget it. Ugh.
Oh boy.
Really? Is it because I had the enemy on me that time? Oh, this is obnoxious. This is obnoxious.
Throw a ball without Twitchy, huh? Well, I'll show you.
Alright, so you need a cake, you need a cake. I'm missing someone
Enjoy.
still over here. Where are
I've
they?
never seen a fish like this.
Oh wait, no I'm not.
Order up.
Hocus pocus, now you're slocus.
Come on. Don't hit me. There we go. Okay.
SpongeBob, you did it! My slumber party was a success after all. Now let's get out of here. Maybe I can still make it to the sale at the mall.
Yeah,
Wait,
the
so that was-
mall. That's absolutely still there. Probably. Now then, I'll just use the magic bubble wand to whisk us away.
This music is terrible. Thankfully, a true bard is here now. Let the real festivity beginneth.
Hey, where'd he go? Hit him with it. Hit him with the cream pie. Wait. No, don't eat the cream pie. All right, get us out of here. Also, yeah, SpongeBob did just kind of disappear there for a second. Hit him with the what? How you doing, loser? You popped in at a weird time. Ooh, speaking of. Oh, hold on. On God? On Jaw, actually. On Jaw, my man.
Right now, but I don't want to pop you.
Yeah, I get that a lot.
I'm not a balloon. You can still hug me.
Come here.
Okay, I guess you've earned it.
Oh, I love a good hug. Come here. Oh, she's killing us.
We did it,
Popping in at weird times tend to be the way things go. I mean, here, definitely, yeah.
Now we just need to find the Krusty Krab so I can go to work tomorrow.
Well, I wish I could go to work. This day off has been exhausting.
Patrick, you don't go to work.
Just don't tell any of the popular kids at school that I hugged you.
Pearl, you've been in high school for 20 years. Pearl, like, there's super senior and then there's whatever the fuck you are. So, Pearl, you gotta realize, you gotta go. Like, you gotta do something else, man. Pearl, please. You gotta understand what, maybe you just get your GED and, like, work at McDonald's. I don't know. Maybe Pearl's known as the popular super senior. Pearl is 35. Pearl is 35. It's still in high school. I don't know. Pearl's a teacher? Actually, no, that makes sense. Yeah. You know what? Yeah, you know what? We're retconning the lore. Pearl's a teacher.
Now I have to go find my dad to make sure he's okay. What's driving me to the mall? They're having a sale on princess dresses. Later.
Peace out, Pearl. Why are you still here?
I'm feeling better already.
Ooh, award unlocked. Still don't know what any of these awards do, but hey, I got the award, I guess. Talk to Cassandra. Yeah, okay. Anyway. How are you doing, loser? Thank you for popping in and saying hi. I can't type. Ah! Also, yo, look at that. Look at that shout out. Now that's a shout out. Anyway, yeah. Loser's a cool guy. Go check him out. Go say hi. Give him a follow. No sounds. There we go. Doing good. Just got off of work, and thank you for the shout out. How are you doing? I'm doing pretty well. Playing video games. Looking to finish this game off so I can get onto the horror that is Dead Space on Friday. And I'm having a good time so far. What does this do? I don't... Oh, I've done this before. Yeah, I don't have to go over here. But yeah, I'm doing pretty good. I've kind of had like a weird day because yeah, I've just been having a weird time. But other than that, I've been pretty good. Like I had like a weird morning. That's what I'm trying to say.
A little dabble, do ya?
Yeah, I know that things are getting back to normal, but that wasn't saying much for this town.
I know things are getting back to normal as I'm getting chased by like
SpongeBob and Patrick.
I'm getting chased by like a purple slime monster wearing nothing but underwear and holding a really big bone. Like, I don't really know where that bone came from. Where am I going? Oh, I want to talk to you. Stop puking on me.
Gary is gonna destroy Bikini Bottom.
You saved Gary like 2 levels ago. Why are you just now getting scared?
Did we already do that?
I hope he doesn't get hurt. We have to get him back down to normal snail size. Maybe something from another world can help him.
Oh, I'm guessing the witch has like some kind of potion.
Like a potion that does something magical.
Well, magic is what caused this mess in the first place, but not potions.
Talk to Twitchy about a magic potion. I kind of want to do that. I don't know, I probably won't. I'm not gonna do any of the side missions in this game.
SpongeBob and Patrick.
A little dabble.
Yeah, I know that things are getting back to normal, but that wasn't...
Wait, Gary's still huge? I thought that'd be taken care of. Yeah, me too, but now we just went to Cassandra and she was like, alright, next level.
I almost
almost have all the sweet, sweet jelly I need to fix your little mishap.
I just blew some bubbles, ma'am. Like, I don't... Why are you mad at me?
But watch out, my darling. Your next journey will take you to a place where fun and fear have become one and the same. You'll have to go back to the amusement park called Glove World.
Not Glove World.
Yay!
We'll see about that. Your costume is almost complete, but to get you into Glove World, it's missing one more ingredient. The breath of a pufferfish.
The breath of a pufferfish? Wait, Mrs. Puff?
Maybe Mrs. Puff knows where we can get the breath of a pufferfish. After all, she is a teacher.
This glove hat
That's
can only mean
true.
one thing.
You can finally shake hands with your whole head now.
Yeah, Mrs. Puff? Sure, she's a teacher. She could teach us.
That wasn't saying much.
Yeah. That's definitely how she's gonna help us. Mrs. Puff, do you know where to get the breath of a pufferfish? I would love to get the breath of a pufferfish. What happened? How did... Miss Puff, how did this happen? how does this happen? What? I was gone for 5 minutes! How did... Alright.
Someone besides SpongeBob, help!
I mean, I'll help while piloting SpongeBob. Is that
Don't
good
worry,
enough?
Mrs. Puff. We'll get you back down.
Reminds me of that one scene from the Harry Potter movie, whichever movie that was. I think it was the third one? When he like inflated his like grandmother or something. Catch the jellyfish to secure the area. What? Why am I securing the area? Why am I playing? You know what? I want
Making my forehead cry.
R6 Siege, except it's SpongeBob characters. That's what I want in this world. I want R6 Siege with SpongeBob characters. I was gonna try to make a joke about what kind of character.
This town has really changed, man.
Yeah.
There they are. Well, I gotta go.
Wait, how do I get you? How do I get you?
They are. Well, I
Shut
gotta
up. Can I jump over there? Maybe I can jump in from the side. R6 SpongeBob crossover. Sandy busts through doors like Sledge with her kick. Actually, you know what? Yeah. Forget like just. God, I love this character. I don't know what. Oh, all right. I was trying to get a better view of him, but all right, that works. I don't know what's with this character, but they were like talking normally too. Why is he going crazy now? Can I stand on those rocks? I cannot stand on those rocks. Well, how do I get this? How do I get this jellyfish then? I don't have any like way to like throw bubbles with. Oh, I didn't see the rock. Okay, that makes it easier then. I can use it to get to it. But yeah, Sandy would be a great character to just a photorealistic Sandy as a character. I think that would be pretty good, yeah. I was thinking just like a R6 SpongeBob game. Like it was just Rainbow Six. Come here. Don't roll away. Hello? Music? Okay, there we go. It was a little too quiet. I didn't like that. I had time to think. I didn't like that. Don't give me time to be with my thoughts. Don't do that. Come on. Thinking is icky.
Oh no!
What? What were they saying oh no about? Bear.
Ooh, more jelly.
This town has really changed, man.
All right, what are we doing? Are we gonna get Miss Puff down? Do we have to knock her down? This doesn't seem like the smartest of plans, but it'll probably work. Okay, I didn't even get to... Alright.
Wow, that was fantastic, Mrs. Puff. Could you do that again, please?
I most certainly won't.
Oh, please, 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 please. Huh? Oh!
Good luck, SpongeBob. Don't mess this up.
Don't worry, Mrs. Puff. We have this under control.
What? What's going on? Why? Why? Alright, I wanted to do some more exploration. But, alright. Also, how'd you like that giant, frame drop?
Mrs. Puff sure must have fun doing this all the time. Am I right, Patrick?
I was about to say, where am I?
Bearer calling for best friend support. Over. Patrick?
Game over.
What?
First, I lost Bikini Bottom, and now I've lost my best friend.
Loser.
No, I can't lose as long as I keep trying. I'm gonna find Patrick, and together we will bring Bikini Bottom back to normal.
So... First I lost Bikini Bottom. And I lost my best friend. And worst of all, I lost the game! I lost the game! Anyway, let's beat the game. Let us beat the game. Yo, swag. No, I lost the game because you made me think about it. And now I lost the game because you made me think about it. Thanks, man. Thanks. You know what? Now my Wednesday is ruined. First you ruined my Tuesday in an instant, and now my Wednesday's been ruined in an instant. Thanks, man. Thanks. I wasn't even thinking about that kind of game. I just thought I lost the game in... whatever. Hello? Oh, it's this. Alright, don't hit the white ones. Got it. Wait, why not the white one? Ugh! Okay, thanks, game. It's okay. Ah! It's mute. No, okay. I don't know why I went so far. No! Don't hit that one. I'm kind of going sick with it. I'm kind of doing it. All right, well. All right, you know, I was on a bit of a streak, and streak is over. Nope. Yo, 10 over?
Set a new high score. Next.
Woo!
Sick.
A gold doubloon.
So is this like the last level?
Sticky sweet.
Also, this level just reminds me of Voodoo Vince's final level. Wait, what? Do I have to hit it specifically with that? Alright, whatever. Let's just go this way.
A little dabble, do ya?
Wait, can I don't think I can get over there from there. Am I supposed to be doing something over here?
The Krusty Krab pizza.
No, I can't make it
is
over
the
there.
pizza
I'm not even gonna
for
try.
you and me.
I cannot make it. What is that in this distance? Also, ads are about to play in a second. To anyone who isn't
I
subbed.
just want to go home. I've been living on glove-flavored candy for days.
Oh, you don't like that glove-flavored candy? Glove-flavored candy is the best type of candy. Can I ride this?
Hurry, hurry. Slip yourself into the mitten.
Oh god, it's gonna be the mitten. Okay, I think I'm doing well. Okay.
Enjoy a ride on the safest.
Oh, I missed it! No!
Least painful roller coaster in Glove World. Ha ha ha! Oh, is somebody afraid of the wide? Next!
Dang it, that was really hard, actually. Alright, let's go and get this last heart here. Excuse me if I'm like a little quiet here. This is just like really intense. Okay, I gotta make sure I get it this time.
Enjoy a ride on the
Okay.
safest, slowest, and least painful roller coaster in Glove World.
It only took 2 attempts.
Ha ha!
Afraid of the wide. This narrator speaks great Ulu.
Next!
I'm rich!
I mean, he's a wonderful little guy. He does. He did speak pretty good at Ulu. But I mean, you gotta come on. This game has so much work in for it. What did that do? I don't know what that button did, but.
What's that beautiful song?
Oh, I see. So I hit that one last. Where's the other gong? Oh, right there. Okay, I see. Glove flavored ice cream. Did that just move? Looked like it moved for a second. Anyway, let's throw this there. Oh, that's the last one. Is it? No. That one's the last one. What am I even getting here? Oh, okay. That works. I'll take it.
I'm putting you in my pocket.
It's just giving me the balloon after the balloon. And I'll absolutely take it.
I bet Patrick would love to see all this food. I miss him.
Don't worry, we'll get him back.
Patrick sure doesn't look like he's having fun in that picture. Maybe he's screaming with joy.
No, he was terrified in that picture. I remember that one.
Dog World hasn't had any new visitors since you isolated the park with your cosmic shake. It's so lonely.
I mean, I didn't mean to. It was just an accident. Oh! I forgot to use my dodge roll. This truly is the Dark Souls of SpongeBob games, with its dodge roll and nothing else. I'm dead. It's truly, you know what? This truly is it. Actually, this is truly Dark Souls because I just died in an instant, just like in Dark Souls. Hello, Meep.
Meep.
I'll see you later, dog. Alright, so can I like duplicate my coins so I can get even cooler costumes? Is that the Krusty Krab? Oh, that's the Krusty Krab. I didn't realize that. Also, that is a really big roller coaster. Isn't that... Never mind. I was gonna make a joke about like the roller coaster that's supposed to kill you. What is it called? The euthanasia coaster? I thought it was a good scale model of it. Alright, punch. One more.
Sorry, nothing
Easy.
personal.
You've never heard about the euthanasia coaster? It's like, it was like an art piece that, I think it was like a art sketch. No.
Oh, if only Patrick were here, we'd ride all the rides together and eat heaps of ice cream. But without him, I'd just end up heartburned.
Ow. What a painful thought. But it was like, I don't know if it was art piece is the right idea. I think it was whatever. It was like a schematic made by an artist. Maybe not. I don't think it was a schematic. I can't tell you exactly what it was. Essentially, an artist made the idea that like it's like a giant coaster it's like a coaster with a giant drop, and then it goes into like 27 inversions that are made at the. Oh god, I wish I could actually. Okay. I wasn't thinking. I'm trying to explain the euthanasia coaster. Whatever. It's like, it's a coaster that an artist made where if you ride it, it just kills you. That's really it. It's a coaster that kills you. Hence euthanasia coaster. So it's a concept, but hasn't been put to the test. Why would they make a euthanasia coaster? I mean, I guess, you know, science, you know, but no, they haven't made it. It's literally just like a giant drop, and it goes into 26 inversions. Ooh, 10,000 jelly. SpongeBob jelly pants. Sick. Yeah, it just goes into 26 inversions and kills you. I don't know, it's probably something like fun in death or something. I don't know. There was an idea there, but I can't tell you what it was.
Ooh, more jelly.
Patrick told me he doesn't want to play with you anymore, SpongeBob.
Whose voice is that? Is that Old Man Jenkins? That sounds like Old Man Jenkins. Never know. Those who live would definitely survive the G-forces necessary in extreme conditions. Could put them as ace pilots. Why does it feel like the start of an anime? If you survive the euthanasia coaster, we will make you into an honorary ace pilot or something.
Also my best friend. No.
Oh, didn't mean to run into you like that. Sorry, man. Hit him. Don't. Get off me.
I'm feeling better.
Oh, that killed it? I guess I killed it.
All right, SquarePants. You've made it this far. You have to keep going. You can't turn your back on your best friend. After all, you have to talk to yourself when he's not around.
Talking to yourself isn't all that bad. I do it all the time. It's called streaming.
Warning! Glove World personnel only. Do not enter without proper work gloves.
What if I have proper work gloves instead? Streaming be like that at one. Streaming is the art of talking to oneself. It's the art of talking to oneself for multiple hours. Especially when you're starting out. Oh god, please! Let me jump up. Thank you. Also, how are you doing, Moomin Tree? Thank you for popping in and saying hi. Very nice to see you again. How are you doing on this wonderful Wednesday afternoon? It's okay though, it's paid time to talk to oneself. Yeah, that's true. I'm getting paid to talk to myself.
Well, maybe there's something useful in all this junk.
I'm getting paid to talk to myself and play video games. This is the ultimate gig. The only issue is you have to play like horrible games like you know, Apex Legends and like Hearthstone Battlegrounds. It's like, bruh, you know. I'm good, how are you? I'm doing pretty good myself. Just playing a bit of SpongeBob SquarePants, as you can see. And just chatting. How to reef blower. I can't be doing Apex and things. So if I press right bumper, it shoots out. And if I press right trigger, it sucks in. Or do I have to suck in to shoot out?
A little dabble, do ya?
Yo, I love playing Luigi's Mansion.
I am the wielder of the mighty reef blower.
That's true. I also want to play SpongeBob. I also want to play Luigi's Mansion 3. I never finished that game. There's a lot of games I want to finish. How do I do this? Hold the drop. Wait, what? I can't use that anymore? Oh. That was a cool thing to have, and I can't use it anymore unless it's like a power-up that I get in the level now. That was cool, though.
I'm coming for ya. Nothing can stop me now.
Yeah, just playing myself some SpongeBob. Finishing the game up. No more Luigi. Yeah, no more Luigi. Only SpongeBob. Speaking of, when is the Mario movie come out? I mean, I'm not like interested in watching it, but I want to know what comes out though. Is it like soon, or is it already out? Maybe, I don't know. I don't watch movies like that. It's back. I kind of want to see it just for the visuals. It does look like it'll be like not awful.
Only the most exclusive members get to access this attraction.
Wait, do I have to like suck up a full bag before I can shoot it out? Alright, I'm about to die. This is it, I guess. Game over. The treadmill look kind of pretty. It does look good. I will say that Illumination does make good looking movies in the sense of, you know, they don't look like super... They don't look like super unique, I guess, but they do look good at least. They don't look awful. When you die, SpongeBob, in SpongeBob, you dies for real.
No more chafing.
I'm very happy that's not the case. Okay, so when I hit him with a full tank, it takes out half of my half of his health. Good to see. All right, I'll take that. Yeah, I'm interested. You know what? I'm hugely interested in seeing the FNAF movie when that comes out. I'm still amazed that's actually finally happening. Can I suck up like the thing it's shooting at me there? I need health, by the way. Me too. It's nice to meet you properly.
No more chafing.
The FNAF movie? Yeah. they just started rolling on that apparently. Can I shoot through? No, okay, I do have to have a full kit. I thought I'd seen you in my chat before. But I guess if I'm meeting you properly, hey, it is nice to meet you. I've definitely seen your name before though, so. Last time I came, I only nipped in with God of War. Oh, yeah. Now I remember properly. Yeah. Didn't you like leave to go stream something yourself? Was that you, or was that someone else? I think that was you. I did. Gotcha. Now I'm completely remembering. I thought I saw you in I thought you were from another streamer's chat that I hang out in. But yeah, I did end up finishing God of War, and God of War Ragnarok. And I very much enjoyed those games. They were very good. Well, hydrate and stretch, I will take that. Once I finally... What am I supposed to do right now? Like, I can't shoot right now. Okay, I have to be able to, like, suck something in. There we go. Okay, I can't suck in, like, their attacks.
Caution.
Gotcha.
Doors open.
I was confused. I was waiting for enemies to start spawning again so I could suck those up. Oh, popped in through a raid with your pal Corn. Oh, that's it. If you popped in with your pal Corn raid, then yeah, this must be where I've seen you in Corn's chat. Whatever. There's so many things going on. That's me. Yo. Also, thank you, Flamey List of Wings, for the hydrate and stretch. And remember, you can use your points however you want to. You can use it to make me drink obscene amounts of water or make me stretch for long amounts of time. You can also time your fellow chatters out, as well as... No, I'm not saying that. Ooh, hydrates? I will take a... I actually need to refill my water. Actually, while I'm here, I'm gonna refill my water. Yeah, you can do that. You could just stop the stream. You could make me play ads, which I'm not sure you really want to. I mean, you already see some of the ads, so you don't really want to see more, right? I guess unless you're subbed, you don't see the ads. Speaking of, if you're watching and you haven't followed yet, please give me a follow. It'd be very much appreciated. And also, if you haven't already, go check out my YouTube channels. I have a VOD channel where I upload all of my stream VODs. You know, if they go live is another thing, but I do upload them over there. And I also have like a main channel that I upload to occasionally. And that's like much more edited stuff.
seen a
Oh,
fish like
I need to hydrate. I refilled my water, but didn't actually drink it. Just immediately spilled that water all over myself. Sick, awesome. Cool. Alright, now this is this cup is covered in water as well. Are your YouTubes under the same name? Before I can even answer the question, Stream Elements is like, nah, I got this. Jay, just keep on playing. I got the answer for him.
this.
But yeah, my main YouTube is under my same name, and then my VOD channel is just, you know, it's my normal name with VODs next to it. Yeah, but I've got LiteBlueJay and LiteBlueJay VODs.
That should cover my buns.
So if you want to go over there, I've got some.
Down and test your. Let's see how strong these hands really are.
Okay. Do I just hold the button? No, I have to keep pressing it. Hey, easy win.
Congratulations, you survived. Next.
We survived. Could I have died there? Could I have died? Uh-oh. Winner, winner, chicken dinner. Unfortunately, I've never played I was gonna call it Panda Express. That's not it. You got me thinking of chicken. That's why. I might be a little hungry. That hit me? He's right there. Let me hit him. You know, I've never played PUBG, unfortunately. Or fortunately, depending on how you feel about the game. Please don't kill me. Okay, awesome. Yeah, I've never played PUBG. I don't know though. I've never played whatever. Anyway, but yeah. I need to make more videos. I need to make. I mean, I'm planning on making one soon, probably. But yeah, I don't know. The only, I mean, I played. I was gonna say the only battle royales I played was Apex Legends, but I did play I have played one game of Fortnite, and I did win that. That was my own. That was the one game of Fortnite I've played in my life, and I won. I also, you know, I used to play Hunger Games back in the day. Minecraft Hunger Games.
To ride any of these rides.
The original battle royale.
Ooh, more jelly.
I'm actually like getting a weird hankering to play whatever. I'm getting a weird urge to play some more Minecraft for some reason. I probably won't. I've been playing Minecraft in years. I installed Fortnite, then uninstalled it. Hunger Game Minecraft sounds wild. Oh, I mean, I played. Why? What? Okay. I don't know what animation this is or why they do it, but I don't know. It's that same kid from the beginning that was going hard. Is it? Rock bottomite. Oh, that's why he looks like that. Okay. Dude having the best time. He's having a fantastic time. POV, you ate in the... POV, you went to a rave for the first time and ate an entire bag of what you thought were Smarties. You really did think they were Smarties, but they were not. And now you're just trying to keep yourself on this plane of existence. just from behind the tents, you just catch a glimpse of him. I wish I was having those Smarties. Oh, it seems like a fun time. Haven't played Minecraft in ages, but you know, yeah, I know. I mean, it's the whole meme, you know. I know you're scared. Don't worry, I will protect you. Anyway, I'm supposed to be like doing stuff right now, and I'm just running around over and over again. There's nothing in there, is there? Doesn't look like it.
I'm ready to hang 10.
What? I'm dead. He has left the worldly plane. He's with the dance gods now. He's with the gods of funk. He's with the gods of rhythm and rhyme at this point. That's my friend. You can't have him. He's only mine forever and ever. Man, this is giving me really bad flashbacks to the Voodoo Vince. Hey, speaking of Voodoo Vince, I got a video of that, of my freak out while I was playing Voodoo Vince on the main channel. It's like what, like 9 minutes? It's very short, but it's good. It's good. Especially that ending. I worked hard on that ending. Oh god. I had a huge freak out during that time.
The Krusty Krab! It is here! Oh, if I'm this excited, I can only imagine how Squidward is gonna feel.
Oh man, I bet he's gonna be so excited to have to go back to work. Thanks. Sounds like a scary time. I'll try to check it out. Oh yeah.
Sticky sweet.
I mean, the only reason I freaked out during that was just because I had like something else I needed to do, and I was like, I want to finish this game. Why am I having so much trouble? You know when you're just stressed out, and then you try doing something that requires precision, and it just stresses you out even more.
It's not what it looks like.
Are you cheating on me, Patrick?
Take best friends pictures.
Don't worry, buddy. Help has arrived. I'm your biggest fan in the whole world. Could you please give me a thumbs up?
Anything for a fan.
Well, in that case, how about letting Patrick go?
No. Ever since you
it.
threw Bikini Bottom into utter cosmic chaos, all visitors have vanished from this once beautiful oasis of fun. And with them, their adoration for me. Do you know what becomes of a glove without love?
I'm gonna go with G.
Yo, you become a real G if you lose your love?
It's time I realized even the best glove can be cold. I won't let that happen to you, Glovey Glove.
Glovey Glove is a bit scary? No, he's cuddly. He's like Freddy Fazbear. Look at that beautiful smile. He's definitely not gonna put me inside of a suit at all.
Hold on, Patrick! I'm coming!
Defeat Glovey Glove.
Who's boss, SpongeBob?
Alright, let's do it, I guess.
Sweet.
Time to defeat the Glovey Glove. I have to go over there first and foremost. What is this music? This is a boss fight. Anyway, we're gonna put the stupidest music imaginable here.
You must be this tall to save Patrick.
Defeat Glovey Glove. We've come to the finale, it seems. I don't feel like this is a finale. I feel like the finale is, we have to defeat, Cassandra. Hiya! But we'll see. Also, it's been 3 hours? What happened? It feels like it's been an hour and a half. Time flies when you're having fun, I guess. I keep forgetting that somehow. Let's do that. Oh god, is that 2 big? That's 3 big enemies. Oh, this is gonna be time consuming.
No more.
Hopefully you all don't. Oh wait, why are they dead? Why are they taking damage already? I didn't hit him. Oh, okay, he's dead. Sound like Mario for a second there. And he's dead. Alright, I did nothing, but sure. Sure, yeah, okay.
Patrick is mine, and I will never let him go.
Oh man. I don't even know what just happened there, but I'm very much dead. Thankfully there's no penalty. Stop hitting them back to me. I want you to die. Stop it. I want you dead right now. Alright, where is it? What do I have to do here? Is it over here? Where am I going? Oh, I need to get this. Oh, that's why there's so many enemies over there. I see now. I gotta put them all into my receptacle. Come here! Stop throwing bombs at me and getting my... Oh my god. Okay. Come here. Also, can there be, like, music, please? There's no music. It's so awkward.
Sweet.
Touching the water is instant death. Yeah. Like, instant death. Look at that. This is very fever dreamish. I mean, come on.
Go long.
Yo, you haven't seen the pictures yet. You want to talk about fever dreams. Just wait until they hit you with the random pictures that are just a completely different, art style. I hate you. Oh, she's dead. No, she's not. She's over there. This definitely is like some kind of weird fever dream now. I want you dead. Stop moving. Stop throwing grenades at me. You bring me sadness. Why are you back? I hate. True for a boss fight, it's rather anticlimactic without the music. If this was a boss fight at all, this would be anticlimactic. Come here. Can I suck up these bombs? Okay, I can. So that's why you're here. You're just here to give me ammunition. Through the hyper-realistic photos are all kind of crazy fever dream. Yeah. Especially, there's no, like, transition or anything. They just kind of hit you with it. I've actually never seen this game played, so I'm excited for the horrific photos. If they're in the show, I'm in for a treat. I mean, we all know about the nail scene. I'm not explaining it any more than that. I'm not explaining the nail scene from the actual SpongeBob show any more than just calling it the nail scene.
Home, SquarePants.
Don't listen to the scary hand, SpongeBob.
Alright, what do I do now? What's the goal here? What's the play? Oh, thank you.
I admire you, Glovey Glove, but you leave me no choice.
Oh, yeah. Oh, hey, oh, yeah, I know that scene. Thanks for the reminder. I'm sorry, Buwak, dude. I'm sorry. I shouldn't have said anything. Can I suck up this? No. I'll take that, sure.
Let's play catch.
Yeah, how are you doing, Buwak, dude? It's been quite a while since I've seen you in chat. Thank you for popping in and saying hi. Very nice to see you.
That should cover my
How are you? How is your Wednesday going? Oh! Thing! Alright, just make it over. 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 I think you popped in at just the right moment because enemy dead.
I am so lonely.
It's just hard to see your childhood heroes hit rock bottom.
Don't worry, Patrick. I have something with me that can cheer up our friend.
A Squidward action figure?
Even better. You have a world of friends.
You're right. I have a world of friends.
And just like that, they're happy again.
My fixed smile and my haunting blank stare. Thank you.
I always knew you'd come for me, SpongeBob.
I will never leave you out of my sight ever again, Patrick. You're my best friend ever.
Aww, they're together
Don't worry,
again.
Glove. I'll get Bikini Bottom back to normal and get lots of visitors back into Glove World to love you just like we do.
SpongeBob?
Aww, he gave us the thumbs up. Going good, just took taking a small social media break. Gotcha. Didn't even know they made a new SpongeBob game. Yeah, it came out last Tuesday. Fiery Fisto Pain. Oh yeah, the Fiery Fisto Pain. Gotta love that ride. Also, let me quickly do this before you get bombarded with them. Haunting Blake.
Freeze, you toxic yellow polluter!
Oh, I didn't do anything. What do you mean?
We've gotten reports from multiple sources with the same megalomaniacal voice that you are responsible for all this trash around the Krusty Krab and the Chum Bucket. You either pick it up or you pick jail.
Whoa! I don't know where all this trash came from, but I do love to pick things up. Plus, it'll give me a chance to work with Bikini Bottom's finest, the Garbage Men. Sign me up!
They are some hard workers. Oh, we just clean up the trash. All right, sure. Is that cleaning up the trash, or do I have to pick it up? I have to pick it up. I guess I put them on there.
Is there anything that shouldn't be recycled?
Old jokes?
Yeah. Am I supposed to throw... Oh, I see how this works. I didn't do that right. Hold on. So this goes over here. Old jokes shouldn't be recycled.
It feels good to clean up the ocean.
Who would leave all this trash around here?
Oh, I see what's going on. Can I jump when I have this on? No. Yeah, timer, good luck. You know, yeah, you know what? I'm actually gonna need that look. Thank you. Because apparently I'm the slowest thing imaginable right now. Thing, it's made for kids, so you just put 3 in each. Throw this over there. Jump on up. Okay. Okay. All right. I'm good at video games. But yeah, they made a new SpongeBob game, and it's pretty good. I've been enjoying it. I mean, it's made by THQ Nordic, and they made like the, you know, they made Rehydrated, so it's okay. This game is made for kids. How hard could it be?
Time to take this trash where it belongs.
We sure did a lot today. Well, it's been fun. See you later.
All right, Patrick.
Shouldn't we bring the rest of the jelly to Cassandra so she can fix all this chaos?
Oh, yeah. Well, I guess I can squeeze that in.
Yes. I'll squeeze it into your 4 o'clock, please, Patrick, because you're definitely doing other stuff. Yeah. But no, there's been many games that I'm like, oh yeah, this is gonna be easy. I don't have to worry about like things being too hard. It's a kid's game. And then it gets really hard. Thankfully, those are like old games. New games don't really do that too much. Gonna look for a bit as I need to make some dinner. I played the heck out of Battle for Bikini Bottom. Well, I would definitely recommend this game then. Why are you going crazy?
Ouch!
Why are you going loco? Whatever. All right. Go crazy, go stupid. Ah. He's done. Okay. I don't know why when I'm close to them they start going crazy with it. But then I go away and they're all fine. I don't understand. Do I just give off the crazy? Another claim by the god of dance. The groove claims another.
SpongeBob SquarePants, this time you took things too far.
Well. His Royal Hiney finally decided to show up.
This snail oil saleswoman broke into my royal bath time chamber and stole my bubble soap. She never posed any real danger until your can-do attitude enabled her. Do you have any idea how much power she'll wield once she has enough jelly?
Uh-oh.
Silence! I am now the queen of the ocean, and with the power of the cosmic jelly, I will reshape the seas according to my wishes.
SpongeBob, I have tolerated your annoying little slip-ups for years now, but I have had it. Because of you, I have been kidnapped, I had to relearn to speak, and my toilet is clogged with jelly. Enough is enough.
This is not really the time, Squidward.
You know what? It's not that bad. I'll just get the plunger.
You're going nowhere, my delicious little rage muffin. You have the perfect attitude to be my new pet.
I'll be your pet. Never mind. I don't want to be your pet anymore. That looks terrifying and painful. I was about to say, where's King Neptune? Finally showed up.
My wishes may have shaken up the world.
Oh, is this the final boss?
The one who's gone out of control. It's time to stop it for good and save our friends once and for all.
Hold on, I gotta do something real quick here. Actually, no, I can't. Oh well. The groove can't be stopped. Well, she took out Neptune. Yeah, she got that power. She got the power within her. Also, have fun in the shadows, Bilwalk do. Have fun lurking within the shadows. The shadows are... They're a little bit... They seem a little out of it, but they seem pretty nice as well.
Look over there, SpongeBob.
They don't seem like they're having... I mean, they seem like they're having a pretty good day overall, so... Yeah, enjoy them. Enjoy them. And if you come back, remember, you'll have open arms. You'll be welcome with open arms. Whatever.
Man, Squidward woke up on the wrong side.
Alright, well, let's hit 1 anyway. If we keep going like that, this is gonna be over real quick. Where's another leaf blower? Whoa, okay. Do I have like a cool... Hold on. I wanna look my best while I kick this woman's teeth in. I wanna look my best while I kick Squidward's teeth in. So you know what? I'm a goofy goober. I'm a goofy goober. Actually, no, I'm not gonna kick its teeth in. That's violent. I'm not gonna kick Squidward's teeth in. That's mean.
There's something shiny down there.
I'm just gonna very nicely tell him to stop. You know. Where's the enemy? Come here. What are you doing? Ow! We're all goofy goobers. Oh man. What a wonderful movie. I still remember seeing that in theaters. That was a fantastic movie. One of my favorites, honestly.
No, they're gonna ruin everything if we don't stop them.
I forgot to do it. I need to do my dodge roll. My dodge roll gives me iframes. Look at that. I absolutely love that movie. It's so good. It's so good. Honestly. Oh, come on. Squidward. Oh, I don't know how I was supposed to survive that. I had nowhere I could move to. Honestly, I like the second movie as well. I can say it's not as good as, you know, the original SpongeBob movie, but I liked the second Sponge. I liked Sponge Out of Water. I liked it. And with that, I guess, am I done? I thought this game was made for kids. What was all that dodging? I mean, you know, you could spam the button whatever. I mean, I kind of beat it so quickly. Shoot. I would pretty much enjoy anything SpongeBob.
Oh, Squidward.
I don't know about that one. I don't know if I can say the same.
What happened? And why does my mouth taste like jelly?
I have to hand it to you, SpongeBob. Your quirky approach did what the Royal Guard failed to do. You apprehended Madame Cassandra. Of course, you also empowered her to nearly destroy us all. But that's jelly under the bridge now.
I mean, what can I say?
As a reward for your outstanding bravery, I shall grant you one final wish. So make it count.
I want a giant brain.
After today, there's only one thing I can wish for, and that is...
Oh, Patrick's fine.
That was fun. I wish we could do it all over again.
Patrick, no!
Thanks, Patrick. Thanks, Patrick. So, New Game Plus? What's happening? Oh, no. Oh, this is gonna get copyright strikes. You know what? It won't if I sing to it. The last one to fall will never sacrifice their will. Don't ever look back on the way closing in beyond the attack with your wings on the wind. I don't know the lyrics there, but I do know these ones. It's the sweet, sweet, sweet victory, yeah. And it's ours for the taking. It's ours for the fight. It's sweet, sweet, sweet victory, yeah. And it's all lost. I don't know the lyrics. I don't know it. I don't know the lyrics that much. Anyway, I guess that's the end of the game. Do it all over again. Oh no. Belt it. I'm not gonna belt it. I'm not gonna belt it. You could tell the apprehension in my voice because I was just like singing so quietly. But anyway, I guess that's the end of the game. Ugh. And it only took 3.5. Well, actually, no. It took like 3 hours to beat the game. Well done. Thank you. Thank you. I tried my best, but just like that, it's all over. But yeah, I guess that's the end of the game. My final thoughts? Pretty good. Pretty good. I mean, it was, you know, it was very, it's a kid's game, so it was very, forgiving. But it was a casual fun. It was casual fun. And just like side quests, I guess. So I didn't like 100% it. You could like go and find like Spot in every single world. Ooh. Hold on. No, wait. I have to keep talking or else I'm gonna get copyright striked. You remember when they were like supposed to play this at like the at the Super Bowl? And they played like a 15-second clip and then went straight into what was it, sicko mode? It was actually nice to see someone playing something different. What is everyone playing right now? Like Harry Potter, like the new Harry Potter game? The new funny wizard game? I guess like that and like, are some people still playing Dead Space? Ah, everyone's playing that. I see. The silly wizard goofs. I did cave and watch a tiny bit of. I don't really want to watch it just because. First of all, I don't really care for like Harry Potter media aside from like the movies, and I don't really care for the movies because my mom she loves those movies, and because of that, like, you know, I just grew up watching them, so they're like nice little nostalgic things to go back to. Silly Wizard Goofs and Dead Space. Oh, I see. Okay. Yeah. Well, I like to play different stuff. Plus, like, I had this game on my radar for so long, you know. But yeah. Aside from like the Hearthstone, aside from the Harry Potter movies, I don't really care about any other media, you know. I think Alright, I'm sorry. Watched some of it. I read the books as a kid, but that's it for me. I was more of a Lord of the Rings kind of kid. Ah, I see. I've never watched Lord of the Rings. I know my mom also really likes Lord of the Rings, but every time I think about even watching it, it's like, how long are these movies? Those movies are so long. I don't know. As you know, Harry Potter was like more. It was easier for me to understand as a child, wriggling those arms to the groove. I mean, come on. Come on. I cannot not dance to this song. This song is legendary. But yeah, I don't know. I don't care about Harry Potter aside from the movies. And also J.K. Rowling. Anyway, I mean, I'm with you. Yeah. But unfortunately, I will be jumping onto the Dead Space train on Friday. Because I really want to play the new Dead Space game. I'll be quite honest. I also want to play Hi-Fi Rush after that. But I really want to play the Dead Space game. I've been, like, I was on the fence, and then I got really interested. And then it reviewed really well, and then people were like, this is like just the best version of this game. You need to play it. And I'm like, you know what? Alright. That's fair, I'll say. Thank you. Kids. Oh, the kids in the game. I see. Oh, this is going through all the languages. Oh. I watched a bit of Dead Space, but I'm too chicken to play. Well, you could come here on Friday and just watch me play. Because I played so much... Alright, we're done. I'm not listening to that again.
Later.
You got that right. But yeah, I've played through Dead Space so many times, so you could come here and you could be completely not scared when I just... You know... Look, man, I'm gonna take the piss out of everything. I know what's going on. I'm just gonna joke around with it. Definitely keep trying to tumble back in. It's a fun time here. Yeah.
I wonder if that.
Ow. Well.
I know that things are getting back to normal, but that wasn't saying much for this town.
I'll take that health.
Better already.
It's the Alaskan bullworm? I guess, yeah. It is the Alaskan bullworm in some strange universe. It's got a tire stuck in its torso. But yeah, I guess that's the end of the game. I will say that the transitions... Oh, I'm good. Like, the transitions between things is, like, really abrupt. I think this game could have done with, like, more subtle transitions. Because it's kind of just like, oh wait, what's this level? Wait, what level is this? Is this the boss fight again?
You're really trying your best.
Oh, it is the boss fight battle.
Oh.
Yeah, okay, I don't care. Can I just go back to, Cannot travel during challenges? Oh, I just have to do this then. I don't want to do this. Can I just leave? Back to main menu? How about that? SpongeBob? Subtle? Okay, well, you know... It's like the transitions between stuff is just like rough. Like during like the first few levels, it's like a little bit better, but what level was it where it was just like, okay, now we're here now, you know? That one, the kelp forest, the prehistoric kelp forest was just like, okay, we're here. Okay, now we're here. Okay, now we're here. Okay, now we're here. All right, we're done. It was just like strange in that way. Glove Worlds. You know what? I want to fix Gary before I leave here. Where was the Gary level? Or where was the level I need to do to fix Gary? I don't know where that level even is. That's Glove World level. That's
yeah, I know
Rock
that
Bottom.
Things are getting back to normal, but that wasn't saying much for this town.
Oh wait, maybe I think I might know where it is. Hold on. Yeah. That and I don't know, there's like some weird graphical issues as well.
A little dabble, do ya?
I think this is the level. We have to go talk to Tricky and then she'll give us a potion. And we can fix Gary, I guess, with it. Maybe after all that though, I think this game's pretty good.
So our brave knights ride.
Can I like travel wherever I want to in this? Yeah, I could just go wherever I want.
Fairy tale kingdom one.
Maybe somebody around here knows how to make a magic potion for Gary.
Oh yeah, let's get this potion in motion.
Let's see here. If I can, oh, do I keep it? Oh, I do keep it. Nice. I did just miss that jump completely, though. I will be honest. All right, let's head over to. What's in there? Actually, if I suck you up first. Oh, I'm dead. I forgot those things eat you. Those are not just normal platforms. I have to go get the thing again. I just want to talk to Twitchy. How do I get up to Twitchy easily? This way. Whee! Whee! Alright, Twitchy.
Tomorrow, Miss Twitchy, would you happen to know of a magic potion that could shrink a giant snail back down to normal size?
Giant snail, huh? Well, I got a potion for giant scallops, but that should work. Probably. Just bring me the ingredients on this list.
Can you make
No problem,
a potion that turns me back to normal, too?
Ooh, something tells me you were never normal to begin with, kid.
You are a good judge of character.
One extra large half
All right, cool.
decaf potion for an extra large snail coming up.
So do I have to find them myself, or is it going to show me where they are? I don't think it's going to show me where they are. I think I just have to go find them myself.
Sticky sweet. A piece of the potion.
7 pieces? Oh.
Hope he doesn't need these to
Yeah,
dry.
this will be the last thing I do in this game. I just want to get Gary back to normal. I just want my Gear Bear back. Let's go back this way. But yeah, the Venus Fight Trap. It's like the things in Banjo-Kazooie. Not Banjo-Kazooie. What's it called? Crash Bandicoot. Which is also another game I'd like to play. I'm like interested in playing it. That did not do what I thought it did. I thought that would actually give me stuff in my reef blower. And I'm down to 2 health. All right, we're doing good. Nope, we don't. I'm down to 1 health. Let's see what's over there.
Sticky sweet. Look at me go!
Hello, good sir. What are you doing in here? Is that pizza? Is there nothing in here for me? All right, cool. Great use of resources. Let's head over here instead, I guess. I can't land on that. Can I land on that? I might be able to land on that. I can't land on that.
Friend.
Okay. He's just vibing. Yeah, he's over there just eating his pizza. I mean, I can't fault him. I can't get mad at him for doing that. I can't get mad that something I wanted wasn't over there, though. And trust me, I'm gonna get angry. Let's see. Oh, that makes it much easier. What's over here? Oh, and that's how I go over there. Okay, okay. Gotcha. Yeah. Oh no. So, like, Dead Space is the immediate plan. Hi-Fi Rush after that. I kind of want to play the Crash Bandicoot game. Does anyone... I don't even know if I should ask that. I guess I will. There's no harm. Does anyone know if there's a way to, like, play Wii games without a Wii? Because that would be fantastic. Wait, do I have enough for new stuff? No. Lame. I absolutely wouldn't want to do that. Oh! I have no idea. Dang.
You really are my best friend.
What do I do now? I don't know where any of the things are supposed to be. Are they just like all the way throughout the level?
No more chafing.
Or are they all in this area? I think they're just like randomly throughout the level. The ingredients, potion ingredients, unless they're in different levels as well. No. Alright, I guess we're just anywhere. There's a dolphin emulator? Yeah. But like, you need to like...
This is the tallest slide ever!
I guess maybe you could just use your mouse? I don't know, maybe. I didn't think about that. Yeah, that's why I'm questioning. It's like, you know...
These clouds are so fluffy!
Huh?
And they float just like me! SpongeBob.
I don't want to do this entire thing over again. I'm just gonna go to the tower stairway. Alright, we're going for that 6 speed run strat. I guess that is a speed run strat. Just jump down half the thing. Yeah. Okay. Yep. Alright.
Oh,
You know.
thank you, Patrick. Thank you.
I need to get onto like a flat surface. Oh, that kills me? What do you mean? Where does that go? Oh wait, no, I did jump down here. Yeah. Ah! No! Get me on that. Okay.
I knew I could count on you, Patrick.
Yeah, I don't know. I want to play. There's Wii games I would love to go and like replay or finish, and I just don't know how to do it. I just don't know how to do it, dog.
Too high.
I don't know where any of these... I'm gonna guess they're actually over by Tricky's house, just in different places. Garden maze. Actually, I'm gonna check the garden maze, because this isn't too hard. If only there was a way for me to find out where they were on a first glance. Yeah, there we go.
Toadstool Tang. And this one's a little funky.
All right, there's one. So maybe they are in like every sector. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I don't know. Maybe it's only games you don't require the motion control feature. I'm gonna have to look. Gotcha. Emulator Dolphin does not require Wii input devices, including class controller, for example.
Who do you think is running this place now that Princess Pearl is gone?
Who knows? Perhaps they've established a proto-democracy based on shared labor and freedom from a single ruler.
Yeah, or maybe the king is a baby.
I'm sorry, what? Huh? What just happened?
A little dabble, do ya?
Dang it. Oh, there's a piece. Oh, I can't even get. How do I get in there? It's required. So it doesn't require it.
Piece of the potion. Bullfrog's bifocals. Hope he doesn't need these to drive.
How do I get in there? I see something in there I can pick up. I don't know what it is. It looks like some kind of pants. How do I get in there? How do I get in there? Can I make those explode from out here? How do I get in there? I see a whole... Oh, that goes out. Hold on. Can I leave? No. Alright, where's the unicorn? I can ride out on that. I want to get back there so badly. That's good to know.
Come hither, adorable Steve.
That's an explanation I found somewhere, but doesn't make any sense on what it's saying. I mean, kind of. Can I get off of this thing? I don't know how to get off of this thing. I don't want to be here anymore. Maybe it's the tower stairway if I go down? Whatever, we got 3 pieces of the thing. I'm gonna head back. I mean, it says that, like, does not support the classic controller on Wii hardware console, but the game can be played with any gamepad from Dolphin. It kinda does. Probably should just look it up on my own. That'll probably make it much more. That'll probably make it make much more sense. Anyway, what's over this way? I see it.
Sticky sweet.
And just like that, we're in, baby. And just like that, we have the pants. Oh, that's extra health. I didn't find an extra health piece at all in this game. I didn't even know there were extra heart pieces, but I never found any. Okay, cool.
Ooh, more jelly.
Yeah, I just never found one in the game. That's the first one I found, and it's after I beat the entire game. Well, after I beat the main story, I guess. Wiki page which tells you what games work with controllers. Well, yeah, I'll definitely check that out later. Let's see, how do I get back up there?
I can't wait for the auditions to start. I like to boo from the shadows.
This way. So it seems you can also basically games support a classic controls feature. That's lame. That's lame. That's lame. I thought you were an enemy, sorry. Actually, no, I'm not. You're an AI. Actually, maybe I should be nice to AI. They will be controlling us very soon.
Perfect. Ow, 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 ow. Sticky sweet.
Every time he makes that ow, 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 ow sound, it just reminds me of Mario from the hit game Super Mario Brothers Galaxy. Super Mario Galaxy. There's no brothers in there. Where's this taking me? Where am I going? Ooh, finish.
I feel like this. Go!
Nice coin.
Ouch!
Sorry. No, I don't. I don't care. What's up there? Is that like stuck on the screen now? Alright, let's do this. Is there an ingredient in here anywhere? Door? Hello? What happened there? Why'd the door just wig out like that?
Twice upon a time, Sir SpongeBob returned to the princess's bowl.
Oh, I don't want to do this. I was just looking for stuff. Alright, we're leaving. I don't want to do that all again. No, go. Cannot travel during challenges. You know what I can do? How about that game? How about that? I haven't saved since I started playing this game. Okay. I just thought about that right now. Oh, there it is. Can I just jump from there? Okay.
Toadstool Tang. This one's a little funky.
Alright, so we got 4 out of 7 pieces. And we got one on the garden maze, we got the courtyard one, we got the cottage one. I'm guessing there's one over by the Anderson River. Where would it be, though? Is that it? Yeah, that's it over there. Okay. So we gotta get over there somehow. Die. Alright, log, come out. Where are you? I can't get to that. How am I supposed to get over there? Oh. I remember. I go that way, I go around. I don't remember. I don't remember how to get up there. I literally just did it like, what, an hour or 2 ago, and I don't remember now. Sorry, game. I just don't have the memory for this. You gotta tell me what to do. Will this take me over there? Woo! This seems like the right way. Yeah, this is it. This is it. I don't actually have to go all the way over. Nice.
Sticky sweet.
Is the Harry Potter game actually like at least like not, is it well made at least? Like I don't know, like is it oh, how'd I miss you?
Ooh, the auditions are starting soon.
I don't know how I missed you. But is it like glitchy? I heard it's rated pretty well. I guess that's at least good for the people that bought that. Alright, so the final piece must be somewhere around here. We didn't really check this all that much. Because I didn't want to actually do the challenges.
Looks more like a castle to me.
Well, whatever it is, I'd sure
I mean, it's... Well... I saw something on Twitter about, like, IGN's rating of it that was like... People were like, this is rated like they had to give it a 9 out of 10. Because, like, I think I read some of the article, but it's like... It's worded in such a weird way.
Maybe you should try being a balloon too, SpongeBob.
Good lord, the music is so crazy there. But yeah, like, it's rated in... How do I say it? The review reads like they had to give it an A, but they didn't want to.
Don't blow away. No, thank you.
I'll take the hit, it's fine.
I'm a thriving.
Whatever, anyway. I was just interested. I saw one rating of 8 out of 10 and another 9 out of 10, but it didn't read too much into the details. Okay. Can I make it? Can I make it? Oh, I really tried.
You're my best friend.
Oh, I gotta do the entire thing again. Alright, I'll push that just to make sure. I thought I had the sickest, Okay. It's okay. I thought I had a really cool, like, shortcut there, but... Alas, I guess. I'll do it the normal way this time. Ooh. Did a little drive-by explosion there.
Ooh, that garden sure is pretty from up here.
Yeah, and a lot less confusing, too.
You're right. It would be a pain in the barnacles to drop down there again.
Wait, where's the... I didn't see it that way. Where is it?
Me.
Can I see like a piece of it from in here? I'm missing one. Oh god.
No more chafing. Sticky sweet.
I don't. Where is it? Where's the last little pot? Ah, this sucks. So Castle Courtyard, we got one from there. Twitchy's Cottage, we got one from there. Manderson, we got one from there. Bard Audition, we got one from there. Dormitory, we got it from there. We didn't get one from the Cake Ballroom, which I don't think there's one in there. We didn't do the Cloud Slide, I guess. Maybe there's one on the Cloud Slide. This is why I don't 100% games. I don't like going from place to place over again. I like to see new stuff. There's a reason I stream variety. I don't stream like one game all the time.
These clouds are so fluffy. And they float just like me. SpongeBob, I'm home.
I'm happy for you, Patrick.
A little dabble, do ya?
Let's see if I can see.
I'm ready to hang 10.
Where are you? Where are you, piece of
Little dabble, do ya?
potion? Okay, cool, awesome. Alright, well, I just skipped all of that. Oh, there's a coin up there! No! I want that coin! Alright, well, let's see if it'll put me back far enough so I can get the coin. It did not put me far back enough to get the coin. That's really disappointing. And I also missed the jump again.
Too high.
I'm having fun. Don't worry. I'm having fun. Do not worry. Okay. All right. And that's me dead. Oh, it just gives me all of my health back. Okay.
A little dabble, do ya?
Didn't give me the option to double jump there. The first time, anyway. Come on! Where's this last bit of soup so I can turn this game off?
A little dabble, do ya?
I don't know where it could be. I'm hoping it's on this path somewhere. Last soup, so we can have some good soup. I just
Ooh, more jelly.
I just want some good old gumbo, you know what I'm saying? I want some good southern why does it do that? I mean, I could just look it up and finish this off, but
I'm a sliding expert.
I don't know. I don't want to do that. Whee! Okay. Stop doing that! Alright. It's not here. No, I have to check. I can't leave and then have it be here and then 30 minutes later finally realize it. I can't do that.
Ooh, more jelly.
Please. Don't.
No, thank you.
Please. Where's the... There has to be soup. Where's the soup piece?
A little dabble, do ya?
The soup piece is not here. Nor do I think it was on this path at all.
What a huge rock!
Looks more like a castle to me.
Look at that.
Oh, whatever.
Just roll straight on through the spikes. No care in the world.
Ow, 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 ow.
I had to get hit there. I couldn't skip it. Nope, just some pants.
I'm feeling better.
Yeah, okay, so it's not this way. So it's not down the cloud slide. It's not down the tower gateway. There was one in the garden maze that we already got. We got one in the castle courtyard. We got one in Twitchy's cottage. We got one in Manderson River. We got one in the Bard audition, and we got one in the dormitory hall. Could it be in the cake ballroom? Let's go check, I guess.
A little dabble, do ya?
Unless maybe I can see a second one in here somehow.
Once
I guess we'll just do this section over again, because maybe it gives us to it, give it to us by the end.
Somebody needs to keep the party going after all.
Oh, I didn't do that right. Threw that in the complete opposite direction. Nope. Come on.
This buffet is all.
One. There we go.
Throw a ball without Twitchy, huh?
This cake is fragile. We have your cake, good sir.
I hope I get some. I hope I get ingredients to a cake at the end of this. I hope it doesn't just kick me out of this level. Please, get out of my way.
Ooh, this cake is fragile. We have to be careful. Your
Throw that
cake,
over
good
there.
sir.
Hold it right there, soft shoe.
I've never seen a cake oven like that.
Enjoy.
Then you've never had good cake before, have you? This is a premier cake oven. Speaking of premier, I'm going to die. Looks like a pizza oven.
From the dance floor.
Pizza cake?
Your cake, good sir.
That's the new fad. Instead of everything being cake, everything is pizza. Did you really just...
Throw a ball without Twitchy, huh? Well, I'll show you.
See a penny, pick it up, and all day you'll have a penny. Okay, can you stop stunning me?
Hold it right there, soft shoe.
Whoop.
Bon appetit.
A terrible pun, a piece of cake.
Buffet is
Oh. Please! Oh. You know what? No, you know, now I'm angry. Now I'm angry. Now that I understand the joke.
That should cover my buns.
It's like getting Joe Mama'd. I'm immediately angry.
Order up.
Hocus pocus, now you're slocus.
SpongeBob!
Oh boy.
Okay, that just kicked me out of the level. Cool, awesome. I've checked everywhere now then. Where is this piece? Is there another one in the garden maze? That's the only thing I can think of. Either there's like... Actually, hold on. There might be one place there's one place it could be. Like that slowdown? Like my computer not being able to handle SpongeBob SquarePants. I truly do love how terrible my computer is. It's so much fun, I promise you. Hi, I did not see you. I guess we didn't check the entirety of the garden maze, so maybe we should do that. I was just gonna check the outside section, but let's go through all of it, sure. Stop it. Oh! Hey, hold on. Where is... If these are here, that means that I can get the, suction thing. Where is it?
I hate this maze. Why do I always come here?
Oh, is it that way? That would make sense. Okay, we need to find wherever the blower is. The reef blower, where is it? Where could it be? Oh, that didn't work out. I thought I could land on that. Maybe I can do this? No. Okay. What? Game? That was strange. Game like locked me for some reason. Okay, that is open. I don't know where to go then. Where's the reef blower? Did I already go this way?
Ooh, more jelly.
Seems like I've already been this way. No! Oh, I almost died there. That was bad. That was almost bad. That was almost bad. That was almost bad. Please go up. Please go up. Please go up. We're good.
That should cover my buns.
I'm amazing at video games. No one can tell me otherwise. What if I go through here? What is this way?
Sticky sweet.
Seems like a whole bunch of gold and nothing else. Or slime, whatever.
I'm feeling better already.
Doesn't seem like there's anything. Oh, okay,
You do
cool.
care.
I tried doing a homing attack to that guy, but it didn't work out. Where am I? I guess I could just use this trampoline instead of trying to get over there all in one go.
A little that this jelly has the reflexes of a catfish.
There's so much jelly everywhere, yet there's no... Oh, here you are, finally. I'm wondering where you've been. Oh, did I not suck up everything? Okay. And now we have the ability to look for the final piece. The final piece of the puzzle here.
Sticky sweet.
Okay, go over here. Let's do a quick few, I forgot the name. Dodge rolls, that's it. Use our trusty dodge rolling abilities. Was that just a shortcut? That was literally just a shortcut, wasn't it? I'm so mad. Is there any more that we need to get rid of?
Last time I take the scenic route.
You. Dodge roll! Oh, no, give him to me. Alright, hopefully this isn't a shortcut and actually takes us to the final thing.
A little dab will do ya.
Another one there. Maybe there's like a secret that we need to use this to get all the way over there. Like there's a secret pathway that we're opening up here.
Sticky sweet.
Oh, that's all that was. I mean, I guess we got the new tier. We have even more costumes we can get, like... That's a good hairdo. We also got Clown, Fisherman, and Hippie. I mean, come on, we gotta get the rocker. More costumes? Oh yeah. Oh yeah, look at that. Oh. I mean, come on. The hair is beautiful. Speaking of beautiful, where's this final potion ingredient? I'm so mad. Where is it? Tower Stair Rocker Bob is flawless. Oh yeah. He's just like goals, you know. I don't know what to say. Alright, cool. A little bit more light in here. Where is this thing? Get a nice close-up look at him. I can't do that. Oh, look at him. The hair, the shoes, the teal shirt. It all just goes together so good. It's so good. Maybe? Off he goes. Let's see. The Sponginator. Is there like a piece here that I didn't find or I didn't see? Because I'm realizing that I never really checked around here. SpongeBob fit check is something I didn't know I needed. Ayo, SpongeBob fit check. Are you looking good? I hope you are. Wait, I can shoot? I did not know I could do that. Also, I think I'm dead. Where am I? Oh. I thought I just completely died there. Alright, well, this is one place I haven't checked. I haven't checked on that, like, one ride that we did with Mystery. Mystery the Unicorn. Maybe it's somewhere on this pathway. Because I do remember there was, like, 2 ways I could have gone at one sec. At least he died in style.
More jelly.
Died as he lived. Just so fly. You, over here. Well, this is the way I went before. Okay, I did that wrong. Bard Edition Dormitory. So we got one here, we got one here, we didn't get one there. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So there must be one on the tower stairway that I missed. Because I get during like the slide section it's not going to be there. But it must be here.
You drunk?
Looks more like a castle to me.
Well, whatever it is, I'd sure like to live under it.
A little dabble, do ya? Ouch!
I'll take the hit, it's fine. As long as you don't ruin the hair, I'm all good. Let's see here.
Ouch!
Okay, I didn't see you.
That should cover my buns.
He's on like a secret ledge somewhere, maybe? I shouldn't have taken the shortcut. I should have done it legitimately. I shouldn't have taken the shortcut.
You are my best friend.
I'm dead. I touched it with my shoe, and just like that, my heart stopped beating.
Sticky sweet.
Thanks, camera. You're doing wonders. I promise.
It's pretty windy up here.
It's windy up here. Don't blow away.
Ugh, nope, that didn't work.
You do care.
I don't want to look this up. I don't want to look this up, but I don't know where it is. Okay. Let's take this as slow as possible.
What are you drunk?
Looks more like a castle to me.
Well, whatever it is, I'd sure like to live under it.
I need to find this just so I don't keep walking through that trigger box. I don't want to hear that same quote again and again, please. Alright, so we end up down here and we go this way.
Ooh, more jelly.
That's a long
Let's see
way
here.
down. Hey, maybe you should try being a balloon too, SpongeBob.
That was a weird swing pattern. Okay. Let's see. Still not seeing it anywhere. Like, not at all. This is the way we went before.
It's windy up here. Don't blow away.
Where is this thing? Where is it? Where is it? Could there be another one in the castle courtyard or something? So I feel like I'm not seeing it anywhere here. Where is this thing, or so help me? I'm going to do it. I'm gonna go crazy. That's it, I'm gonna start crying. I'm gonna start ugly crying because I can't find it. I feel like I've gone through this entire thing like 3 times, haven't I? Maybe it's like over here or something?
I knew I could count on you, Patrick.
Maybe it's on like a secret ledge that you go down this like slide.
Sticky sweet.
Come on. I'm looking on the castle. Maybe there's like a secret ledge on the castle. Didn't see it.
That garden sure is pretty from up here.
Yeah. And a lot less confusing, too.
You're right. It would be a pain in the barnacles to drop down there again.
What happens if we just drop down there again? Just want to see what they say. There's that. Did I ever do this? Well, does this do anything, I should say? Oh, it spawns a reef blower. There's a whole boss battle here. Hold on. What does this get me? I'm dead. Okay. Never mind then. I'm about to look it up in a second. I'm about to look it up. I don't know where this thing could be. I don't know where this ingredient is. I'm gonna call defeat in a second. I don't want to call defeat though. Get the thing. And it's just that easy. Do I have to do more? Oh, I have to do more. Oh, there's the enemy. Come here.
Oh, thank you, Patrick. Thank you.
Oh, I forgot. Yeah, falling into that little water does still kill you.
I'm rich.
Another coin. Cool. Didn't give me what I wanted though. Cloud slide didn't give it to me. Tower stairway doesn't see. It has to be there though. It's not in the guard maze. I could check the courtyard again, I guess. Twitchy's cottage, it's not over there. Bard audition, dormitory hall, kickball room. Alright. I've reached the end of I've reached my limit. I'm sorry, I can't find it on my own. I just wanna like excuse the huge silence. Where is it? Rip 100% completionist? Yeah. Also, I would have never found this. I thought I was done with this area, but I really... Okay, get that off the screen. First of all, I can't actually go down here. I just didn't check. Second of all, hey, what's over here?
A potion ingredient. Catfish whiskers. Glad I got my paws on these.
I honestly did not even know there was anything down here to do. I didn't know at all. But there it is. There's the final piece. Ooh, I'm going a little too fast. But yeah, no natural 100% completion. But whatever, it's fine. Lord Poopy, what was that you were looking for? Yeah, I was looking for, there we go. I was looking for the final potion ingredient.
So slimy.
Also, thank you for the follow earlier, Lord Poopy. Fantastic name. But yeah, that's all I was looking for. I was just looking for that final ingredient. I thought I had got the one that was here, but I guess there was more than one.
Whoa, a gold doubloon.
Yeah. It's well hidden. It's a secret to everyone. Yeah, I mean, I guess it wasn't, like, extremely well hidden, but it was enough that, like, I thought because it seemed like, you know, there was one ingredient in every single location. Because, like, there's one final area, and then this is a slide. So I was like, okay, there has to be one here, one here, one here, one here. Because it's like that there's 7 in between. But no, there's just 2 in the castle courtyard area. But hey, at least I found it, finally. And with that, we're gonna turn in all of our ingredients.
You even picked up my bacon, egg, and cheese. Thanks, I was starving. All right, I'll go brew your magic potion. 1 sec.
Imagine, I only needed 6. I only needed 6. That one that I just found, that was actually a bacon, egg, and cheese.
Thanks, Twitchy. Gary'll be so happy.
Oh, I knew that breakfast sandwich was meant to be eaten.
1 extra large half-sweet decaf potion for an extra large snail coming up.
You definitely have to explore every bit of the map to find everything. Yeah. But that just ain't me. I'm not a person to do that. Just buying all those, because why not? But it's a learning experience. It's a learning experience. I should have realized that I needed to look everywhere. I just don't have the time, you know? I'm like already over time. What a wonderful adventure. Yeah! Good game. 10 out of 10.
Yeah, I know that things are getting back to normal, but...
Well, okay. It's not a 10 out of 10 game, but it's definitely a good game. I definitely enjoyed my time with it. But all good things must come to an end, so let's turn in this potion to Gary to make him.
Bear, you're back! Oh, I promise you'll never have to take another bath. Just stay away from candy, okay?
Wait, where's Gary? Oh, there's Gary. Hey, Gary. What's up?
A gold doubloon.
Aww.
Aw, love you too, Gary.
I can't pet Gary though. You know what? Just because I can't pet Gary, 3 out of 10. Sorry, I can't say it. I gotta. It's just a 3 out of 10 game. I don't know what to say. Gary is finally normal. I can't believe that wasn't part of the standard story, but part of the completion and stuff. Yeah, I don't know. Whatever. There was more pressing things at hand, like saving the world or whatever. But yeah, how many side quests are there? Oh, here we go. So there's 8 in this world. So that's one of the side quests done. I love Gary. We all love Gary. And we hate it when he's gone. But some good music did come out of it. Some great music did come out of it. Sorry, man. But yeah, I guess with that, I'm probably gonna put down the game now. But yeah, it's a good experience. I liked it. I have some gripes with it, of course, but overall, this has been fun. I enjoyed this game. I'm not doing your side quest. Sorry. It looks good. It was a fun little play. It was very casual, but fun time. Fun time. I enjoyed my stay. What does this button do again? Oh yeah, it just gets me to the roof. I mean, this is a very good vantage point, I guess. What does that button do? Hold on, what do these buttons do? Oh, it just takes me over here so I can get those extra. I don't care. I want to get back on the roof. There we go. Yeah, great game. Like the visuals, except for, you know, some of them, those pictures. Those, like, random pictures, like, semi-realistic pictures they throw in, threw me off every time. I guess we're not gonna get one of those before we end the game here. Yeah, overall, that was a fun little experience. I'd say probably, you know, like every game, like, I'd say this is probably like a $30 experience, so $40 is about as much as I'd expect to pay for it. But whatever. I just liked the game. It was fun. I enjoyed it. And thank you all for joining me. But with that, I am unfortunately gonna have to end it. But yeah, it was fun. I really much enjoyed that. And I'm happy you all could join me for the end of that game. Yeah, I'm gonna be putting that down, and on Friday I'll be coming back and playing some Dead Space Remake. I'm very excited to play that finally. Like I said, I caved and like watched the first hour of the game, so I kind of know what I'm gonna be immediately getting into, but I didn't watch anything after, like, I guess like the first chapter. I don't know. Thank you, see you again soon. Thank you, Moomin, for popping in and saying hi, and I hope to see you on Friday. I hope you can, you know, find some confidence within yourself and pop in and say hi. I'll hold your hand while we're playing. Thanks again. Shalom, shalom. Yeah, Lord Poopy. Thank you for the follow, and yeah, I hope you can pop in for Friday as well. Until next time, loser. And yeah, thank you to everyone that popped in and said hi. Moomin Tree, a loser. Lord Poopy came in with the follow. Buwok Do came in. Hope they're still in the shadows lurking. Hope they've been treating you well. Flamey Lizard of Wings was in here earlier, which was super sick. I think they were the first person up in here. And also Orange Nuggets and Ron popped in earlier. So thank you to everyone. I hope to see you again on Friday. And if I don't, keep watching the skies. Also, yeah. If you're here and you haven't given me a follow yet, please give me a follow. Love to see you pop in again. And if you haven't, go and check out the VOD channel in the main channel. I hope to be doing more things on the main channel, and I upload all the time to the VOD channel. But yeah, adios and good night. Boop. Wait, I pushed the wrong button. Hold on. Also, yeah, big hearts. Big hearts. Big thanks. Big thanks. Big appreciation. Anyway, goodbye. Boop.